Fatality.
Afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Just move that. Hope you're okay. Welcome to the channel. Welcome back to another GT World Series round. We're at Deep Forest in reverse in Group 3, obviously. And yeah, we're in McLaren. So we've run a few test races last night. We just need to get warmed up with a bit of time trial before it starts at 2 o'clock and see how this goes. I think we're going to have some pretty fast drivers in our lobby, like Gallo and Mikhail and stuff like that. So it's going to be interesting. But yeah, we're going to jump in and see if we can get... what are we aiming for? We got like 360 something, I think. I think we got like 363, was it? Can't remember what we got on our first race. Let's have a little look. 363 on the first race. So... try and get like 340. 340 I'll be happy with. I'll be very happy if we get 340. If we can get 340, I'll be really, really happy today. At this combo. Like, I mean, I've got the rhythm of the track now. I did started getting the rhythm of the track last night. So if we can get 340, that'll be a good one. Daniel, you legend. Chat, again, smash that legend up there for Daniel, please, for the support with them gifted memberships. Thank you so much for that support, Daniel. Appreciate that, legend. You know what to do, chat. Spam it. Thumbs up. Thank you so much, Daniel. But yeah, we'll go into this and see how we get on. See if we can get. We won't even have a 400-point race, Brant. We wouldn't even be in a 400-point lobby. Our ranking's not high enough to do that. So we'll be in split 2. I think we're still on. Yeah, we're around 75k, so we won't be in the top lobby, but we'll probably be in with Mikhail and Gallo, which isn't ideal. But yeah, let's get warmed up anyway and see if we can do a bit of time trial, find a bit of pace, just get ourselves ready for the race. We will load up. We got a very nice 24000 there that we can load up. Should probably watch these replays, but should we have I'll tell you what I'm going to do before I do this. I'm just going to watch Jack's lap. Just going to watch Jack's lap there on a 240 as well. Just see if there's anything I could gain from and try and figure out before this race is on. Just to see with the gearing. There is a possibility, I think, that he might be in a slightly different gearing to me on some corners. Yeah, they're on their... so, Gallo races on his second account for this, because they obviously don't... The thing is, chap, the top drivers don't want to kill their... They don't want to kill their... Like, Mikhail doesn't care. He's not trying to compete. He's not trying to do... he won't be doing the official season. But Gallo won't want to lower his DR for the official season, so he's on his second account. So a lot of top drivers are doing it. Right, let's have a little watch. Just see what's going on with the gears. All pretty similar so far, obviously. It's mainly this right-hander up here, and then going through the tunnel. I just want to see whether they do first gear for rotation or not. Very quick first sector. Yeah, I'm just because I use first gear there for rotation. I just wanted to see if he does it. And here, yeah. So yeah, it's very similar so far. So I think I'm doing it correctly. Well, I don't do that first gear there though. I don't think that's... Yeah, I don't think I'd do that anyway. It's not for me, that one. It looks very similar. Pretty much how we're doing it. how we're doing it. So just a case of finding the little bit. I think I can get a 24.5. Should be able to get a 24.5, but I don't think I can get anywhere near what Jack's done. Right, let's jump in. We'll do a bit of time trial now. I haven't really pushed this time trial. I think I've done a 24.9, but it's not pushed at all. Right, let's load up. I'll load up Jack's Ghost. I quite like chasing Jack's Ghost because he actually drives the gears pretty similar to how I do it, so it kind of helps me. Let's get ourselves warmed up to start with. Hope you're all well, by the way. Thank you all for coming into the stream. Appreciate you turning up. Don't forget to get that early like in there. Helps me out massively, chat. Subscribe if you haven't already done so. It all helps me. I was a little bit too late on the brakes there, but we'll carry it on. While we're just getting warmed up. Darren, thank you for the dono as well, legend. Got disconnected in every slot. Oh, no way. What's that all about? Disconnected in every slot? Is there something wrong with your connection? Because I've never heard of that. I'd be checking your connection, make sure there's no issues with your internet provider or anything like that. That's very unusual. Thank you for the dono, man, but I'm really unlucky with that, mate. You'll also get your SR tanked with that, I think. Sucks. Absolutely sucks. Right, let's go again. That was a terrible lap. Just to get ourselves warmed up a bit. That a little bit too hard. Oopsie. Hit that a bit too hard. Thank you for that support, Darren, by the way. And unlucky on that, mate. Very unlucky. Whoa there. Whoopsie. Flipped it as well. I'll say the steering rotation went. You're right, Consta. I don't know why I lifted there. Didn't need to lift that much there. Mr. Casual, thank you for the dono, you legend. Ah, you're in the new house with faster internet. Good stuff, man. Enjoy it. You can download them games a bit quicker now. Spam that legend emote there for Mr. C as well, please, chat. Alright. Didn't need to do that like that there. Turned in way too early. Oh. Hit the wall. Pleb. Oops. Too much steering input. Let's go again. We hit the wall on that one. Still went quicker, but I hit the wall. No. Lost 2 temps there. Yeah, VW, how are you, mate? I'll get grip on the rear at the moment. Trying that first gear, what Jack did there, just see if it rotates a bit better. Right, go again. Oh, no, no, no. Lost a bit there. Limiter. Ah, I went onto the curb, lost a bit on the curb. What a donkey. 0.7 though. Just went onto that curb a little bit. No, 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 didn't get rotated. Start that again. We should be able to do a 0.5, shouldn't I? I think there's a 0.5 in this time trial. Turn. No, damn. Too much throttle. Snowbound, thank you for the $10, you legend. Still getting taken out by Dirty Driver, but managed to get another 2 temps off my quali. Thanks again for the help. No worries, Snowbound. Unlucky with the Dirty Drivers. Thank you for that incredible support, legend. Chat again, can we smash that legend mode there for Snowbound, please? Thank you for all the support on the channel, legend. Come on, get through. Just don't feel like first gear is needed there. I had to go to 4 foot, would have binned it. I've gone too deep. Right, let's go for another one. I pled that. Should be an interesting race, this, by the way, chat. It's pretty decent settings, to be fair, with the tyre wear and stuff, so it should be a decent one. Really got to slam on the brakes there. Oh, might have got... I thought I got a good exit, but that little bit of extra wheel spin, I think, lost me a bit there. Yeah, just lost a bit on that wheel spin. A little bit quicker. Okay, we're in a 0.6 now. We're on a 0.6. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly. I went to second gear too quick. Strategy. This is a hard one today, chat, because if you qualify well, starting on softs could be beneficial. If you qualify well. Qualify bad, mediums, try and get an undercut maybe. Different things you can do. It's probably going to be, I think, optimal to do like 6 to 7 on medium for me. 6 to 7 on medium. And then the rest on soft tyre. But it's just a case of where you qualify, the lobby you're in, drivers that are behind you. Different things like that are going to affect what choice you make with your strategy. Turn 1 is, well, the first braking zone is a very, very scary place on this track. So are we anywhere? We're into the top 100. Not particularly great, but I think we definitely got more time in us. Like, I think we've got what? Let's have a little. We probably got 0.4, 0.3 in us, which still would probably be well out because it's, well, we could probably get in the top 30 if we really pushed it. 0.3s are in the top 30, so. Oh. Or just become Max Verstappen and just run away and... Yeah. So the McLaren's tyres, although good, won't be as... At this track, they won't be as beneficial as other tracks because it's quite rear limited. The rear left gets destroyed, so... Still a benefit here, though, over some cars, but there is cars that probably might last a bit longer on the tyres. Just hit that bollard. Yeah, I'll start that again. What time is it now? Right, I'll tell you what, let's just jump into the actual session now. Yeah, we're not going there anyway, Madden Man. That was last night. Let's leave that there. Let's leave that in last night's stream. All right, let's go into another one. Oh, I'm going to have to go and clean the car, chap. Before we do this, let's go and give it a wash and give it all the... make it sparkly. No trigger effects. Have you reset them, man? You might need to reset them in the main PlayStation menu. So you might need to actually go to... Have you checked in the actual, like, the main screen, not this game, like on the PlayStation, to check that it hasn't changed the settings on there? I would do that. Right, let's jump in. See how this goes. See how it goes. Right, itchy guy. Alright, let's load up a ghost. Actually, I won't do ghost. Not for the last 10 minutes. We'll just do laps. Just get back in the 24th now and just try and keep it. Try and keep some decent lap times coming before the qualifying session. Wasn't very good. It's just understeered randomly there. That was. Let's start again. It's got massive understeer in the middle of that corner. Start that again. Probably would have been an alright lap bar actually. Alright, it's a little bit quicker in the first sector. Oh, shite. Messed that up. Be wide. Messed that up at the end again. It's a better first. I think this will be our best first sector we've ever done here. Yeah, it's a point now. It's the first time I've got in the 31s here. I've messed that up though. I've messed it up there. Oh no, no, no. Right, that was a very good first sector though. That was a very, very good first sector. Alright, let's try it. Strategy depends on your car as well, to be honest. Like this, I'll do either 6 or 7 on medium and then the rest on soft, but it all depends on the car you're in. Different cars will have different tires where, so yeah. Oops. Yeah, the wind changes a bit, doesn't it? I think the wind speed changes slightly, Harry. I think. Well, that's I've just missed my gear shift. Should be able to get a 24.4 if we all if I just hook it together, the 24.4 in this. But I'm not too worried about doing that now. Like there's no relevance to TT in these races. There's no benefit to it, so it's not going to make any difference. Oh, I think that's a corner cut. Oh no, you can put it like that. I didn't know you could do that. Let's hope that's the first time that does that and the last time. PD needs to fix this. Ah, it's really good, Ari. Honestly, really, really good. Just PD need to fix the wheels at the moment on the game. Ah, it's changed. Fuck, I'm gonna miss this race. It's changed. It's changed to. What is it doing? Right. All right, come on. Stupid thing. Yeah, it's really good, the wheels. Just PD needs to fix wheels at the moment on the game. A lot of wheels are having issues since the last update, like rotation issues, gears going. Hopefully they'll get it sorted soon. I hope so, anyway. I've got no audio on this as well. I'll fix that in a minute then. Weird, because that audio went on that as well. Going on. Got no audio. Ah, doing? Chat, I've got no audio on my headset. Why have I got no audio on that? Just gonna turn it off and turn it back on. Like my game audio's gone for me. I know you lot can hear it because you'll be getting different. No, you lot can't hear it either, can you? I've got no audio. Can you hear the audio from that? I've got no audio, chat. My audio's gone in the game. What? I can't race with no audio, chat. I can't race with no audio. Try and flick it off that. 1 minute, chat. Just gonna try and see if this fixes it. Sometimes it can just be the HDMI. It could just be the HDMI going a bit funny. No, I've got no audio, chat. I've got no audio. I can't race. How can I race with no audio? It can't be that because that's connected. What the hell? Something, when I've gone back to that main menu, has gone tits up. See if it's something to do with the wheel. 1 minute. That can't be. The wheel's not causing any sort of issue because there's still no audio on there. What the hell happened to this game? I reckon it's a bug with the game or something. I can't race with no audio, chat. I can't do it, so I think we're gonna have to bail this. Why have I got no sound though? There's no reason why I should have no sound. Everything's plugged in. Let me just 1 second, chat. Not what I needed, this. Not what I needed at all. Just put it onto the other telly to see what happens with the audio. I've got no audio on that either. So it's not... It's something with the PlayStation. It's something with the PlayStation. Something with the PlayStation's gone tits up. And I can't race with no audio, so I'll have to bail. Just stay in the pits. We'll just have to park it because I'm going to have to leave the race, to be honest. I don't think we can bother with this until we sorted it. It's not the PS5 audio. I've just checked the PS5 audio settings that they haven't changed. I haven't been onto the settings. We've just been racing. The sound's on. Everything's fine. Everything's normal. It's all as it should be. All right. It's all right. So I think the PlayStation needs to turn off and go back on. I think the PlayStation needs to turn off and then go back on. I can't restart. I don't want to restart. I'm in the lobby, Gracio, man. I'm in the race here. I was about to get disqualified then because I was sat in the garage. What the hell's that about? I can't. No, I haven't muted anything because there's literally... There's no audio in here either, chat. That's what I'm saying. There's no audio here. Like, look, there's nothing on the game. There's nothing on the game. It's nothing to do with Streamlabs settings. It's nothing to do with the console settings. It's just completely muted the audio on the PS5. It's nothing about loading too fast. I've done that thousands of times. But like I said, I'm trying to do it without hard resetting because I'm in the lobby, chat. I'm in the actual lobby here. So we're trying to do it without doing that. Just try something. I'm just going to try something, chat. And then go back to... I got an audio then on my headset. 1 minute. Something went weird on my headset, then I heard it. It went beep. Still no audio though. Nothing. We're going to have to just park it in the pits and otherwise I lose ranking. I can't race it, chat. That is fucked me right off, I can tell you right now. Can't even be arsed with it. I can't even be bothered with it, chat, because I've got to sit here and wait. I can't leave the lobby. Do you know what? Fuck it. Nothing I can do. Fucking stupid game. I don't even want to wait. Honestly, now, chat, I've lost interest in even waiting around for the next slot. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. There's no audio because there was no audio coming through on there. There was definitely no audio for you because I literally could see it on my end. There was no audio coming through for you. It's obviously bugged when it's restarted. So whatever happened then with the wheel, with the gear shifts, whatever bug that is in game is related to the PS5 as well. There's something on the PS5. Now I've got audio, see? PS5's restarted and everything's there. I can hear it. So it was obviously just a PS5 issue. That's obviously a PS5 update issue. I can't do iRacing now. We're on Gran Turismo, mate. Can't just change the stream title. I haven't done anything on it, so I wouldn't just jump into iRacing without any practice. Not going to do that. Just destroys all your ranks. It's just lost me interest now because I was looking forward to doing that race and I'm just completely lost interest in bothering with it. I don't really. Just can't be arsed. I've lost the motivation to even waste my energy on that race. I'm gonna have to go and do some just gonna have to go around from the back of the grid on this chat because I need to fix SR because we've just probably lost SR, so I'll have to crawl around from the back because there's no DR on this race, but there is SR, so I can do a couple of these and fix the SR. All right, that's really not a good bug by that's a PlayStation bug, that I think, to be honest. I don't think that's a Gran Turismo bug. I don't think that's Gran Turismo related. I think that's a PlayStation bug. We'll have to do this from the back and just crawl around, chat. I'll have to rent Mono. Because there was a new PS5 update the other day. There was a new PS5 update that came out a few days ago. So I think it's related to that. Because I've never had that before. And there was an update on... There was literally an update about 3 or 4 days ago on PlayStation. I reckon it has to be related to that update on the PlayStation. All right, let's just crawl around from the back. We're not going to race this. We're just gonna. I'm gonna have to just sit at the back of the field and just crawl around. My gears aren't. Oh no, they are. I was on the wrong one. So we're just. Yeah, we're not even gonna. I'm not setting a lap because I'm gonna start at the back and just literally drive deliberately behind everyone. Is that... a minute. Just checking something here, wait there. No, it's alright. Oh. Oh. Bloody hell. Bless me. One way of just ruining your stream, isn't it, straight away? Well done, Gran Turismo and PlayStation. Completely messed up my stream when we're supposed to... That literally ruins the whole day for the algorithm as well, which pisses me right off. What is wrong with this car? Why is it so sketchy? Oh my god, my nose. It just really pisses me off, chat. Because as well, not only that, but the points will go shit in split 2. Also, it's the fact we don't get that warm-up race, do we? We don't get used to the settings. We don't get any, like, practicing. We just puts us behind for the whole day of racing. Really annoyed. This is another reason why I think 3 slots is a bad idea. I think it should be every hour and 20 like it used to be. Just five attempts every hour and 20, just so you're not just sat round doing nothing. Nah, that's not what happened, Mad Max. That's not it. That one there doesn't. You're on about this one. That one doesn't mute it. So look, this button, that mute, the button underneath the PS button mutes my audio. So, oh, what have I done now? I've put that on, haven't I? What the hell's happened here? So the mute button there isn't for the game audio. That mute button that I'm pressing now, that's just for my voice audio. So you can still hear, no matter how many times I press that, you can still hear in the game. All that button does there, you see in the top right, see that button? That's a mic volume mutes. So what it does is it mutes your voice audio. So because you can use your controller as a you can use your controller to talk to people if you really want to. Not that you'd want to do that. Like, you know, if you're in a private chat or whatever, you can use that to speak to people. Yeah, it'll be a PS5 bug, Gracia, that's what it'll be. It's just, it'll be from that latest update that happened the other day. Yeah, I didn't hold it down, so it's nothing to do with that. It wasn't that. I didn't even have the controller in my hands, so it won't be that. Yeah, you have to hold it down though to do that, won't you? You'll have to literally probably hold it for a while. I don't do that. It'll be 100% a bug from the last update. Oh, it just completely. Honestly, it really frustrates me. It's just like, it's a practice as well. I wanted that race to get warmed up, and now we haven't got it to warm up, so we're at a massive disadvantage to everyone else. Yeah, but we had 300 and we had nearly 400 in before, Gary, I think. That's where the issue is, mate. It screws up my channel algorithm and everything, so it's just really, really frustrating for me. Like, we had 350, 360 before the audio went. So when the race started, it would have been over 400, mate. It would have been well over 400. Would have been pushing 450, 500. Oh, I can race without sound. I can do it, but I'm not willing to do it in a decent lobby like that. I can race without audio in terms of, like, I can do a rough race, but I don't think it'd be fair on others as well, because you need the audio. I need the audio to hear where their cars are, to judge. I don't want to wipe someone out because I can't hear where their car is if I'm on side by side with them. Yeah, I'm not risking wiping out someone in a GT World Series race. I can do it, like, I could drive it in like a daily or whatever. I'd probably risk it, but in a GT World Series, I don't want to take someone out because I can't hear their audio of their car or something like that. No, I wouldn't do it to someone. What is wrong with this car, by the way? It's shite. It drives so weird. You touch the brake and it just like, look. What's this about? Why does it drive like that, this car? Like, you touch the brake and look, ooh, just touch the brake. I wouldn't want to, if this drives like this in real life, I wouldn't want to be buying one of these. Understand. Right, I'm not doing we're just going to cruise round at the back here anyway, chap, because we need to just make sure that we repair some SR if we lost any then, because we had to back out. If you only just joined, we had to back out of the GT World Series race before we even qualified because the audio on the PS5 broke, so I had to restart the console, so we had no audio at all, so we had to restart the console to get it working again. No, it doesn't make any sense, that though, unless there's apparently there is a bug though, so maybe something with the new update triggers that when you close it or something, Spyro, because there was no way we could even do it. Because I didn't even touch that button. I didn't even touch it, so it must be a bug since the last update. Right, we'll just go from the back of the grid because we need to I don't want to go anywhere near any other cars. We just want to repair any SR. You must have to press it, like, to mute all audio, you must have to press it for a long time, which I didn't do. I only pressed a PS button, but didn't hold any buttons down. So it must be a bug related to the PS button that's muting the audio as well, though. Right, so we're going to let these go at the front. We're going to let everyone go 10 seconds ahead of me, and then I'm just going to drive round. Oh, I hate waiting around. An hour and 40 of boredom. I wanted to race. I was looking forward to that. Yeah, you have to hold it down. Like I've not held. I didn't hold nothing down. I literally press the PS button. That's it. So yeah, it must be like Gracio said. There must be some sort of bug related to the last update that triggers it or something. Right, let's let everyone go and let everyone get away from me. Right, I'll wait until they're quite far around so I can just clean the SR up. The annoying thing is, oh, there's 2 sectors. Only 2 sectors, isn't there? But we'll have, is it 2 sectors on this? No, oh no, no. Oh no, it might be 3 sectors. So you actually, this is actually really good for cleaning SR up, chat, because there's 3 sectors, 7 laps, and it's a really short race. So you actually gain 21 clean sectors in it. It's actually not too bad for a daily A to clean your SR up this. Yeah, it will, PO. It will, because it should do, I think. It should still like counter it after it, I think. I think how it works is it will counter it. I'm not sure though, but it should counter it once it takes effect. I don't know. No, it won't do, will it? Shite. Yeah, you've got a good point there, actually. You've got a good point there. I wonder if though, because we've done this race, it might not even. We might get away with no SR loss anyway, because I didn't even start the race, did I? I didn't start the race, so I don't think it'll matter. If we had started the race and left, then yeah, but the race hadn't started, so I don't think we'll lose SR for that. Jesus. I don't think we will. I reckon we'll get away with it because there was no incidents. There was nothing that happened. So I don't think we'll lose SR. We'll lose DR, but I don't think I'll lose SR. No, I'm not pushing it because I don't want to wreck any SR, Gary. So I'm just gonna cruise around because I'm not asked about fastest lap on this. This car drives horrible, so I'm not pushing this. We'll just wait for the have we got time after this to get into daily race C if we jump on the second account, chat? I don't know if I've got time to jump into daily race C on my second account. No, we won't, will we? I won't have time to go on my second account. It doesn't work that anyway, Gary. Pulling the internet cable has no effect really. It's still, you still get SR loss if the game wants to give you it. They know about that trick. That doesn't do much. Otherwise, everyone would just do that. It's still, I know for a fact you still lose SR if you do that. So yeah, that doesn't make much difference doing that. Most bizarre handling car ever, this. We got time to get out of this and get onto our other account. Might have time to get onto the second account. I don't know. Only a short race, isn't it? Let's see. Let's see if we got time after this finishes. Might be able to just make it. No, we can make it anyway, Lucas. We got time. Don't want to quit, because if I quit on my main account again, that's more chance of an SR loss. So I don't want to do that. We got time. We're okay. We'll just do a daily C chat. Might as well. Yeah, we'll do 2 daily Cs. Just, we'll go with the Corvette and use something different. Just, it really frustrates me. I wanted that warm-up race. I really wanted the warm-up race. I don't think I've got a livery on the Corvette, have I? I think I might have a livery, but it'll look the wrong livery. Have I? Oh, no, I have. There you go. That'll do. That'll do. We don't want intermediate tires on, though. We have got a livery. That'll do us. Let's go. Oh. Stupid fucking way to start that is. I'm fuming. I'm still fuming. Oh dear. Right, let's just do this and then I don't know. I might even just do time trial from 3 o'clock and just get ourselves up to speed, you know. Don't know. I might just do time trial instead of racing because I've lost out on the practice from that race, so I feel like I need to make up for it with a bit of time trial. We lost all audio route basically. We had no sound. The stream had no sound. I had no sound. I can't just carry on here for half an hour racing with no audio for you. Like it's just yeah. I'm not doing that. It just looks proper stupid. So I had to bail the race and quit and restart the PS5. Nearly break the front a tad too late. I think I need to recalibrate the wheel as well, you know. Feels a bit weird because it's calibrated. I don't know if it calibrated when we're in the main menu and then I had to redo it again. Wow, this Corvette doesn't like being in the slipstream at all. It does not like following another car. We learned that last night, didn't we? The car just drifts if you follow him. Braking right. Oh, I've just got a penalty. Couldn't see the entry to the bloody corner. Oh, this race is over. This race is over, chat. Gonna lose a massive amount of time here. 2.5, maybe more, I don't know. Probably put us down behind. Yeah, it's gonna put us right back here massively. clearing all this traffic. Problem is, this car doesn't like you when you're following another car, chat. It needs to be in clean air. It just starts driving horrible. Like, just the rear just goes loose every corner. Let's try and check something here. The wheel feels really weird since I've recalibrated it. Wait, too deep. This car's undrivable when you follow him. You literally can't follow another car when you're in the Corvette. It just drives like shit. See if we can get used to it. I don't know what's happened to P1. Be careful here again. Ooh, don't drift. I'd rather pit, I think, but I don't think I'll come out in clean air. I need to do maybe 1 or 2 more laps and then pit. I think we'll end up in traffic if we pit. I don't think we can pit because of the traffic. Oh, the rear again. As soon as we're anywhere near that car, then we lose another position. Fuck me. Oh man, you just pushed me off. Just pushed me off. What was that for? Well, that wasn't very nice, P3. Just pushed me off the track, mate. didn't even wait either, he just carried on. You're not sorry because you didn't wait. If you were sorry, you'd wait. He just typed in the chat that he's sorry, but I think if you're sorry, you wait for someone, you don't just carry on. He's just apologised in the game chat and so what. Literally in the game chat he just said sorry, but then just carried on. Again, there's a bit following. And this car just can't follow. You can't follow another car. I'm not going to use this again on this race. It's too dodgy when you're behind someone. To be honest, we're not doing any more of this anyway. We're going to go and do some time trial. So we're going to do time trial at Deep Forest because we missed out on that race. We need to get warmed up for it. So yeah, as soon as you're in that slipstream, this car, it literally, the rear tires, like, they light up. They have no grip. When you're not in the slip, it's all right. Oh God. Maybe that was too much throttle. Ages away, Alex. Ages away. Another hour and 15 before we can go back in. We got an error with the PS5, so I couldn't race the first slot. I was in the qualifying but couldn't do anything. I had to bail because we had no audio. There was no sound coming from the PS5. I don't know why, but this just doesn't drive the same as on the America account at all. This Corvette doesn't drive the same. Right, let's this race is over and we're probably about P10 or something. Yeah, I don't think it's a McLaren, that PO. I mean, the McLaren would have helped, but Jack is very quick, so... You're right, Maxo, mate. Gonna redo this wheel as well after we finish this, reset it up. I didn't get to race, Maxo. Didn't get to race. Didn't even qualify. The PlayStation, we had errors on our PlayStation. I had no audio or nothing, so I had to just quit the race. I couldn't even qualify. Well, this was an absolutely awful run. No, it's not. P4's terrible, mate. In this lobby, we should have been fighting for the win, really, to be honest. It's a rubbish run. Look how shite our laps have been. We've had a terrible run. We should be doing late 48s, early 40s, 49s every lap, like consistent. We've just not had any rhythm here at all. But I'm still pissed off with that bloody GTWS series. It's put me in a shit mood. It's put me in a bad mood, that bloody first race. Yeah, I'm gonna go on there now and do it. We'll go and do daily A. We can do daily A at oh no, we'll have to wait, won't I? I'll have to do daily A to repair it. See, that's the thing as well. I hate that affects RSR. The fact that affects RSR because of a stupid issue with the PS5. Sucks. Massive balls. Yeah, I mean, we finished this in 29. We've done 28 round here, so that wasn't a very good run. We've done that pace from the back of the grid, which I did there. We did 39 from the back. Let's go and just I wanted to do time trial, but I'm not going to be able to do it yet, chat. I best not have to do 2 bloody daily race A's to fix it, because then I'll be literally having to do that all the way up to the race, which I really don't want to do. I think I can join one now to try and fix it. I think it starts at 1 o'clock, daily A. So if daily A starts at 1, we can do that one. Try and see if we can fix it. Alright. Turn this off as well. I have to go and do a daily A on the main chat just to repair this SR. Oh no, I didn't want to fuck off. No. Close. No. Close. No. One minute. Let's recalibrate it. Tomorrow, isn't it? Inferno? The match is tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow. Yeah, the football match is tomorrow, isn't it? I'm sure it's Sunday, the match. I don't know if I'll be watching. The little one will be. I don't know what I'll be doing. Whether I'll be streaming or not, I don't know. Let's see. What's that monitor as well? Right, how much have we gone down by? How much has it took off my... Should be able to repair that with a daily A. That should be alright. Should only need one. It should only need one race to repair it, thankfully. So we'll rent, jump in, go from the back of the grid. Again, chat, and we'll just cruise around to try and fix it. Stupid game. Stupid game. Doesn't start for another hour and 5, 40. Another hour and 5 minutes before the next manual race. 4 o'clock, unfortunately. I couldn't even do the first race. Didn't even get a chance to do qualifying. Didn't even get a chance to race it. It was just a really annoying thing. Drift it. They did for a while, but then they made some of them longer, so they changed it. But they've changed everything about the manufacturers now. We can't. I used to prefer it when it was 5 races every hour and 20. That was perfect. I felt like you had a bit of time to have a gap. If it was a longer race, you still had like 20 minutes. They used to have like on GT Sport, it used to be 5 races every hour and 20, and you had a little bit of a gap if if there was a longer race. It worked well. I'd rather go back to that rather than this 3 attempts and only every 2 hours. It's a little bit crap when you have to wait around for races. They just changed it. They just changed it. They chose to change it so we could only do 3 slots in top lobbies. So in lower lobbies you can race every hour. So in like I think GT2 and GT3 get to race every hour pretty much. I don't know how long they have it, but I'm pretty sure they can race most of the day. Like it's on for ages. Like they can just keep entering and racing. But in GT1 you're not allowed to. You have to do only 3 attempts. How do you increase your SR? If you want to increase SR, just do this race and race from the back. There's no DR in this race, so you don't lose DR. Just crawl around from the back of the grid and just repair it. Just keep it on the track and don't hit anyone. Don't hit other cars and just drive it on the track. I mean, it doesn't even necessarily have to be equal with like the time slots, because I think it was too much, probably was too much when we could do like 12 races a day. The lobbies were just getting a bit shit because people were just like racing early and getting points and then not racing again. I think that's fair enough, but 5 attempts I think is, I preferred it when it was the 5 slots every hour and 20. That on GT Sport was really good. You had like an hour and 20, like if you had a 40-minute race or 35-minute race, you'd have about 30 minutes in between each race, and it was about right for just chilling out and waiting. The reason they do it though is probably because the 2-hour slots give them time to do even longer races sometimes. So for example, they have had races over an hour, although they seem to have stopped that. I think they realized that they were a bit crap. 16 cars, an hour and 20 race didn't make much sense on this game. You can't, it's just boring. Like whenever we did them, the field spread was too much. After like 30 minutes, you were just racing on your own for like 40 minutes and it was a bit crap. So I think they decided to change that to, yeah, 35-40 minutes makes sense for Gran Turismo and GT World Series. Anything longer starts getting a bit stupid, I think. They should, I mean, if they had more cars on track, you could do longer races. Like I think if you had 30 players on track in GT World Series, you could do an hour race and it'd be all right, hour and 10. It'd be all right with 30 cars. But when you've got 16 cars on track, it's a bit, I think you need a bit more than that to do like proper endurance races. I think 30-40 minute races is okay for GT World Series. Yeah, I think anything where you go over an hour, even in GT World Series when the lobbies were really equal, you just had massive gaps and it was just like you were just driving around not seeing anyone and it just wasn't that fun. I think the problem with the player count going higher is the frame rate. I think there's a problem with that. I think that's what causes it. The frame rate is why they won't do it. There is issues with the frame rate on this game, especially when you start messing with the time of day and anything like that. The frame rate goes a bit... You can fix it though if you just go to change your settings, but not everyone's got that available. That's a problem. Not everyone can change their different performance modes. But yeah, the PS5 Pro will fix that. The PS5 Pro should fix any performance issues at all. Like it shouldn't get anything. I don't know if you lot have heard about that. End of this year, it's gonna be probably released November, my guess, and it's gonna run a lot better. So it looks really good. The stats on it are quite amazing, but we'll see how it goes. Hopefully GT8 will be on that and PS5 only, and then obviously the PS5 Pro will run really high settings, which will be amazing. You will, Pete. You will. I got 2 PS5s on launch. I didn't have any issues. You've just got to be quick on it, chat. You've just got to get them pre-orders in really quick. If you want something on release, you'll get it. I got my PS5 on the day it came out. I got 2 of them. So yeah, if you're quick enough, you can get them. I will have that PS5 Pro pre-ordered. I will pre-order that literally the second it goes live for pre-order, chat. I'll be pre-ordering it. It's a shame they don't go live soon because I've got a 10% discount on the PlayStation Store to be used by the end of March because of what do you call it? My birthday, but I doubt they're gonna actually reveal it before then. Yeah, I got one from Amazon and one from Game. I got one from both because it was during COVID and I didn't know if I'd be able to pick up the Game one, so I ordered one from Amazon as well. Is that IDAS in the race? Oh. Go on, IDAS. I'm repairing SR, man. Go. IDAS just went straight into the back of him. I haven't seen IDAS for a while, actually. Hope he's alright. Yeah, I've got a 10% for PS Direct. Mr. Cat, you know, when your birthday, whenever it's your birthday, you get, don't trust this. I'm gonna, not that IDAS, the other car. Whenever it's your birthday, you get 10% off for the, that month for any orders on the, PlayStation Direct. But I doubt they're gonna launch it for pre-order before the end of March. I reckon, what do we reckon for when the pre-orders will go live? August, do you reckon, chat? I would predict August or something like that. What's IDAS doing? Why is IDAS stopped in the middle of the track? Yeah, I don't trust this, chat. I don't trust it. Just looking up there and I don't trust it. I would think August, September time pre-orders will go live. Something like that. But I will be I mean, I don't know how much it's going to be. I'll be pre-ordering it if I've got the funds. I have no idea how much it's going to cost, chat. So, I mean, if it's like, I think if it's around 550, yes. If it's like, I can't believe they're going to, in my view, there's no way they're going to launch it at like £700. No one's going to buy it at £700. So, it'll have to be 500, I reckon. 499 or 550. It'll 100% have to be about that price, 550 or 499. There's no way they're going to launch it at like stupid high. I paid 450 for my PS5s, both of them. You reckon? Yeah, for what, $599? I don't reckon it'll be that much. Because then wouldn't they launch it at £599 as well, which doesn't make any sense because that's more expensive. But I don't think it will. I reckon it'll be 549. 549, I reckon it'll be for the PS5 Pro. 549 in the UK and probably $549 in America. But I don't think they'd launch it at £600. I think that'd be too much. I don't trust this at all. I think that'd be way too much. Why is he letting cars get this? I don't trust this car in front of me, chat. I'm trying to clean my SR up, but I just don't trust it at all. What's he doing? Right, I'll go past him. I'm going past him, chat. I don't trust him. I mean, I would physically have to pay 600. That's the problem. If it is 600, I'd have to pay it because I need the best for streaming. You need to rerun it on the best and latest hardware. You can't be, you know, letting other people use it and get better quality streams. So I'd have to do it. I'd have to do it. But yeah, I wouldn't. I'd hope it wouldn't be £600. But we'll see. We'll see. They might surprise you though. You know, they might surprise you with the price. I think 550 will be what it'll be, but we'll wait and see. Is possibly the worst handling car I've ever driven. They can't have a PS3 situation where they launch it at like stupid cost. They can't do that. Like in an ideal world, you'd think that it'd be £500 because the PS5 launched at what, 450, and now technology's improved, things should be cheaper. I know the technology in the PS5 Pro is a lot better, but maybe it'll be 499. They might surprise you with the 499 price tag. It might. It wouldn't surprise me if it was £500. But because remember, they don't try and make money on consoles. Consoles are there to get you to buy more games. So if they launch it, they won't make any money on it to start with, and then when the parts become cheaper to make for it, that's when they start making a little bit of profit on a console. They'd rather lose on the console and make on the games. That's how, like Sony, that's how they work. They lose on the console, make on the games. All right, let's just bring this over the line, and then that'll do us. Should fix the SR now. Not that we should have to do this because we didn't have any issues, but we had to quit out the race because of audio. I don't think they would. Well, what's the PS5 normal PS5 price now? What is it now? 450 or is it a bit cheaper? I don't know what the new normal price is now. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look for, like, for example, on Amazon. Let's have a little look. What is it in the UK? So in the UK now, £409 it is. £409 in the UK. So it's on offer at the moment on Amazon for £409 for the PS5. It's got £70 off. So you can get it for or you can get it with you can get it with God of War for $449. But yeah, that's the old one. That's the old PS5 as well, that, not the slim one. The slim one there, $409. Well, the slightly smaller designed PS5, that's $409. So yeah, I mean, would they just knock it down to $399? $399 for the PS5 and then $499 for the PS5 Pro? It's possible. Possible. Right, let's do some time trial anyway. Time trial time. It's annoying that I'm really annoyed at that. I wanted to get that race done. Do you know, there's a reason why as well. I've got a video to do on the channel, but I might have to leave it today now and do it tomorrow. But yeah, we'll probably just have to do the video tomorrow, and then I won't have time today, I don't think now. You don't trust off Amazon, why, Forzy? What do you mean? Theft? But if someone robs, if it doesn't get delivered, mate, they just refund you anyway. What what do you mean, theft? Like, if your parcel doesn't get delivered, mate, then you literally just get a refund. I've had stuff go missing before. Like, they haven't posted it, like they've said that it's delivered and it's not been where they've said. I literally just got a full refund straight away. Amazon are really, do you know what? Amazon are really good with shit like that. I got refund and credit added to my account when stuff like that's happened in the past. So yeah, I don't mind it. Other companies you have a ball ache with, but Amazon, if anything goes missing or if anything like that happens with a delivery, they're really good. Like, I don't know if they're told to be like really generous, but you normally get like credit added and stuff like that. Never had a problem with Amazon. All right, let's just do a bit of time trial. We got ages to wait here though. We got like 50 minutes to wait. Yeah, that exactly that Max says. You literally have a pin, and like with my when I got my iPhone from Amazon, you get a pin that goes through to your account, and like the only way that they can deliver it is through a pin. That, like, I think they've started doing that to protect stuff, because like anything new now we've bought that's had any sort of expense to it, you just have a pin sent through. It's like a 4-digit pin. You have to give it the driver, and then you receive it. So yeah, There's nothing to worry about with Amazon now. You right, Thierry? How are you, man? I'm in a pissed off mood. My first race, I lost audio on the PS5, so I had to bail it. I couldn't even qualify. I had to bail out the race. And yeah, this will be our first race, so we're a bit behind with this one now. We're a bit out of sync. Everyone else would have had a warm-up race. There's definitely conditions on in this race because my speed's slower there. Did you see Jack hit 160? I'm not... This must be warm. This race must be warm or something because this race now is slower on the straights. The time trial is slower on the straights than when I saw Jack. Jack was doing 160. Mine only got to 158 there. So yeah, conditions are in the race. Different temperatures by the looks of it. Why you can't really trust time trial on this. It's not, it depends what conditions people got, whether they got lucky in that. The conditions in this lobby are shite. Like, the car's so slow. Look at my speed on this straight. Jack got to 160. Let's see what we get to. 159, but then it drops down. Doesn't even hold 159. Might have been a bit of a crap exit on that, though, why I didn't get to 159. Yeah, I predict around the one, like you say, Pete, it'll probably be 550 to 599. But I wouldn't be shocked to see it come out at 499. You know, I genuinely wouldn't be shocked. I tell you where it will have real benefit for the PS5 Pro on VR. I wonder how much it'll affect the quality of like the possibilities of wow, man. Surely the PS5 Pro will make Gran Turismo 8 in VR unbelievable. Like, Gran Turismo 8 on a PS5 Pro in VR could be insane, like, visually. This is definitely slower than the lobby when I got a 24.6. You can feel it. The grip's not there as much. Yeah, we don't listen to PO in here, Lucas. Who listens to PO? Come on. I mean, even newcomers probably know what PO's like. If there's anyone new in the chat, if there's anyone new in the chat now, do you actually believe anything that comes out of PO's mouth in the chat? We don't. We ignore him. No one in this chat listens to him. I'm bailing this. This feels crap. Doesn't feel right. I'm gonna go and get different. See if we can get some different conditions because that felt weird. Here. Yeah. Curious, Lucas. But yeah, that'll be really interesting in on Gran Turismo 8 in VR is the PS5 Pro. That could look incredible, but again, I wouldn't stream it because we might do one stream on it if it comes out. But this already feels faster. You can feel it. But yeah, we wouldn't do too many streams on it because VR's shite for streaming. Nah, we'll carry on. Just carry on for practice. Wasn't a very good first sector. No, I'm not, PO, you little shit. I'm 5'11". Without shoes on, I'm about 5'11 and a bit. As soon as I put my shoes on, I'm 6 foot. But yeah, without shoes, about 5'11 and a bit, something like that. But we're not going to go into that, are we? Because we're not going to go through that stupidity again. Oh shit. Alright, let's go again. Let's go for another lap. Need to get this first. I was getting that first corner. Well, the first braking zone spot on before. And I was in a rhythm. I'm not in the rhythm now. Again. Too much wheel spin. Way too much wheel spin there. Let's give it a little lift. What a donkey. Jeff, man, you're a legend with them, mate. You know what to do, chat. Spam that legend mode for another gifted membership from Jeff. Legendary support, man. Appreciate it massively. Thank you so much for that, Jeff. Man, these conditions are so much faster in this one because all full laps are still... like, we should be able to get down to 24.6 again in this lobby. In this session, sorry. I've braked a little bit early. Turn 1 messed it up. Thank you so much for that, Jeff, mate. Really, really appreciate that support, legend. Oh, there. See, we got 160 now there. These conditions are way quicker. Must be slightly colder or something. Still need to get that turn 1 right, though. No, in this time trial, there's different temperatures because it's not static conditions. So the race will have different temperatures as well. So you need to keep an eye on the the temperatures at the start of your race. Although I've been screwed because I don't know what the temperatures were and what the tyres were like at the slot 1 because I couldn't race it because of the bloody PS5. So like it would have been nice to see that and then go into the lobby and see the second race so that we understand if we can go a little bit longer on the tyres because the colder temperatures you can go longer on. Oh, what the hell was that? So colder temperatures make the track faster and make your tyres last longer, so you can go even faster with the colder temperatures. You can feel it by speed. You can't. There's no way of detecting it by visuals. You have to feel it by. You can see it by the speed you hit and the grip you get out of corners. You can feel it straight away. So there, look, see how we clipped to 160 there? You don't normally do that if it's warm temperatures. Baron, thank you very much for the €2, legend. Got P3 with the NSX Group 4 from PA. Nice stuff, man. 1 second behind P1. Good result. Good result. Well done, Baron. Spam that legend out there for Baron, please. Thank you for the donor as well, legend. That didn't work. Got all out of shape. Ruined the line through there. It's lost us 2 attempts at least, maybe more. Alright, let's go again. Not a very good lap. Oh, brake too deep. Slow on the first sector. Really slow. Oh, shite. Got massive understeer. Yeah, so GT1 is in Group 3 and it's 22 laps in Group 3. Shite. No, not getting the line right through that corner. You right, Woody? How are you, mate? You're right, Oro, by the way. The next race starts at 4. I didn't get to race the first one, unfortunately. Bit annoyed. Didn't get to race it. But yeah, this is our first race now. Well, it will be. You're right, Seraph. Ooh. No, went into second gear too early. Didn't get the revs out in first. It's 210. Wow, it's shocking. Let's start that again. Too slow. I was in the rhythm before we did that. Like, it's an annoying thing. We were doing some good laps, weren't we? And now I feel like I've lost the rhythm of it. Oh no, come on. Not getting the line. I need to get that line sorted so I can rotate it back. That's 0.2 again, I think, or worse. Wrong bottom. You're wrong. I lifted again. Stop lifting through that corner. Wheel spin. Oops. Left it. That exit there as well. If you go, you lose a tenth by going on that curb. Absolute donkey. Alright, just get a better exit. That wheel spin was actually quicker. What the hell? How are we on 64k subscribers? To be fair, for a Gran Turismo, channel, it's not too bad. To be fair, Pete, it's not too bad. Like, you got to understand, Gran Turismo's not like one of your mainstream Call of Duties. You know, like. Not bad. 64k. I'm not out here to get millions of subscribers. That's not what we're here for. We're here to. I mean, we make this work as a job with 64k. So if we get 100k, we get 100k. If we get 300k, we get 300k. Just keep doing what we're doing. Keep doing what we're doing. Nah, we don't really get a massive growth on, like, our channel doesn't get the growth other channels get. To be fair, Pete, we just don't. It doesn't happen for us. We're not. I think sometimes maybe we're too we'll speak the truth too much to get some people get pissed off with the truth when they love a game. Like, I'll be honest about problems with Gran Turismo. Some people don't like hearing that. So yeah, I don't think we'll ever get to the stage of like massive growth. We're just happy with what happens as it is. Oh, hit 160 there, that's what we want. Right, so turn it in. Yeah, it is better for the channel. I would love to have more subscribers and more viewers. I'd love to have 4,000, 5,000 viewers, because I mean that'd be amazing if we could get that, but I don't think we will, to be honest. That corner there is really difficult. I really struggle on that corner where you have to give it a little lift and then get back on the throttle. That's lost us a bit there, hasn't it? Right, let's just start a lap off from a wider angle. No, I don't. I'm not into asking for like subscribers every 5 seconds and asking for likes every 5 seconds. Don't mind doing it every hour or every half an hour. I don't mind doing it every half an hour, but I don't really want our channel to turn into a like and subscribe stream. Like every half an hour to every hour, fair enough. Like, that's all right. But I don't want it to turn into one where we're just begging for likes and subscribers every 5 minutes. It's one thing I don't want for our channel. I mean, like, for example, I think I forgot. I haven't even... to be fair, we're 2 hours in. I've not even done a like reminder. I have forgot today. But yeah, we're already on 200 likes anyway, though, without even being reminded. So, chat of legends, thank you for that, chat. Thank you for getting us over the 200 there. Appreciate it. Let's see if we can get the 300 in then. 300 before the 3 hour mark. You never know. I do need a Wii. Let's have a Wii in a minute. Holding a Wii in, it's probably making my driving shite as well. Right, let's start a lap again. How did that not hit 160 then? No. Too slow. Mr. Gear shift. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. I must. What a donkey. I'll carry it on. I thought it was a 0.2, but it was a 0.0, even though I messed it up. Oh, let me just get through this section. Ah, Pete, you legend. Thank you for the gifted chat. Spam that legend up there for Pete for the gifted membership, please. Thank you so much for doing that, legend. Appreciate that massively. Oh, oh. No. I had to give it a lift. I tried to... If I would have got that right, we would have gained quite a bit then, but I put the power down a bit too early. Slow down. Yeah, if it's a race, I tend to just wait for stuff like that. So if we ever have any like sort of loads, I'll just wait to the end of the race to read stuff out, because I try and focus during the GTWS series races. So yeah, I'll normally, if I can read it, I'll read it, but normally I'll just wait until the end if I feel a bit like it's gonna wreck me. Brake, rotate, you bitch. My car in real life, just a Seat Leon. Only just a 2018 Seat Leon FR. It's only a 1.4 litre. It's not very fast, but it's nice little car. Happy with it. It was a good upgrade from what I had before, I can tell you that. Yeah, we're on the DD Extreme, yeah. Oh shit. Right, I'm gonna go for a Wii chat. I'm desperate for a Wii, so yeah. Right, back in a second. A Golf R line. Yeah, no. I've gone off the Golf R lines now as well. Gone off them a bit. Don't know what it is about them, but yeah. Right, I'm gonna go for a Wii. I'll be back in a second. read your book? I can't do work, so I'll be home in less than an hour. To a Tesla. I watched the video before telling people not to buy electric cars. I watched the video about the depreciation and that some garages are refusing to buy back electric cars because of like when newer models come out, they have too much of the old stock, and also the value you lose on them. They were saying don't buy. I think he was just a bit bitter about something, but yeah, he was just saying don't buy them, don't buy them. Bit of sugar, bit of cherry coke, why not? Right, let's it's more, I think he was talking about when the batteries die and stuff like that. It's Porsche, yeah, that's what he had. He had a Porsche. Apparently you can't trade in a Porsche. Is it a Taycan or something like that? You can't trade in a Porsche. Porsche won't even accept trade-ins on the older version of the Porsche electric car. So I think it's just something like that. It was a Porsche that he was trying to trade in. That's what it was. To be honest, though, I would rather have a petrol. I know it sounds stupid, chat. I don't care if electric are faster. For me, personally, I'd rather have a petrol. And also for the cost of repairs. Cost of repairs on electric, like I couldn't afford a new car, new electric car. I couldn't afford it. So for me, I'd rather get a petrol where the repairs are a little bit more sustainable. Let's say that. Yeah, hybrid's not bad. But even then, you can get costly repairs on a hybrid. Oh. Nearly. Well, there you go. That was a bit random. I wasn't even trying then, but there's a 0.5, chat. That just shows you. I was just cruising around and we get a 0.5. So there is potential in this car. Well, we know that it's the fastest car here. There's potential in this OP McLaren, chat. But yeah, we should be able to get a decent qualifying in here if we nail one. Bit better. A little bit better. We're getting there. Bradley's Porsche will be quick as well, won't it? Right. We can join the session in a minute. I might just go and wait for the session to open up, chat. Don't want any extra bugs appearing on the game. But yeah, like I say, I'd love a hybrid. I was looking at the, not that I can afford them, the Mercedes A-Class hybrid. My dad's got one. The A250 hybrid, but they're a bit too much, really. They're too expensive, and plus, I wouldn't be able to get one with warranty, so I'd have to get one with like used car warranty, which would not. I wouldn't feel trustworthy of a hybrid with used car warranty. But yeah, they're too expensive anyway. Way too expensive. But you can get the Mercedes 200 though. They're not bad price now actually. The 200, which is not hybrid, is just petrol. The AMG line, it's like, you know, like the R line. It's like the AMG line. They look all right. It's a 1.3 litre engine, 163 horsepower. That'd be plenty for me. Be plenty. You can get them for decent price now. They've started to come down quite a lot. Saw one on there the other day. It was in a Volkswagen garage. It's a white one. It's only got 16,000 miles on it. It's a 70 reg. So it's out of like warranty, but you get a year warranty with it from the Volkswagen garage anyway, just like the used car one. But yeah, 70 reg, 16,000 miles, and it was on there for, I think it was 17,200, which isn't bad for that car. Like normally you'd be looking at like 19, around 19 for that. So yeah, it wasn't bad at all. Right, 1 minute anyway. 1 minute to go. And then we'll see if we get a bit more luck in this one. You're right, Randy, by the way. How are we? Yeah, come on, game. Don't be doing any stupid gear shift bugs. No stupid rotation bugs. No sound bugs. Just let me race this race, please. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't get a warranty, David. Because that's why I wouldn't buy a hybrid. Because to buy a hybrid or electric, you want to buy them with the either with manufacturer's warranty left, or like BMW are quite good with warranty with used cars. They give you the exact same warranty you get with a new car, but a 1 year version. That's quite good because you get everything covered. But I wouldn't trust going to like your local Motor Nation or whatever it is and buying a hybrid. No way. Even if it had warranty, I wouldn't trust it. Not from them garages. I've had bad experiences from stuff from them type of garages. So yeah, I'd rather just get a petrol. For me, I'd rather just get like that 200, the AMG 200, the AMG line. It's like 1.3 litre engine, 160 horsepower. Don't need anything more than that at all. For me, that's plenty of power. So yeah, hybrid would be lovely, but it's the cost of repairs on them. I just wouldn't want to risk it. Yeah, that exactly would. Like I unless I get into a position where I'm earning stupid money, like stupid money, then EV's out the question. It's not something I'd consider. It's just too risky. I think for the average person, the normal people, like if you've got plenty of money, then yes, EV could be a decent little way to go because it's powerful. You know, they're fast, they're cheap to run, but I'd say also it depends on what you do. For me, electric would work because I don't drive long distances. But if you drive a lot of long distances, EV not really the way to go from what I've heard. I know a few people that have had issues, massive issues. Like their car only had 300 mile, like 280 mile range. They got caught in traffic, had to go to a service station. The chargers were out of use. There was only like a few working. They had to wait there for like, it was like 6 to 7 hours just waiting to even be able to charge their car. That for me just sounds like an absolute nightmare. I couldn't be doing with that. Like it stressed me out. So for me, no. But I don't drive long mileage though, so it wouldn't really be a problem for me, to be honest. The longest I drive is about 10 miles away. I know, to the gym or to pick the missus up. Sometimes to a different shop. You're skimp, but the missus has money now. In all honesty, if I had like ultimate choice, if I had money anyway, like if I had like money to buy something worth 30-40 grand, if I had that kind of money to buy something for 30-40 grand, I don't think I'd buy EV anyway. I'd buy I'd buy something decent. Like I'd probably buy a Golf R, like a Golf R, or the BMW the 135, or like an Audi S3 or something like that. I'd rather have something like that than an electric. I'd rather something with some, you know, bit of engine, and that's just me. Sorry if you've got any if we've got any like environmental people in chat, I'm so sorry, but I'm a car person. I'd rather have a little 2-litre turbo with 330 horsepower than an electric car personally. bit of exhaust. Bop, 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 bop. Give me a Golf R with a little bit of a little noise out the exhaust. I'll have that, thank you. But yeah, that'd be maybe, you never know, Gran Turismo 8 might kick off massively when it comes out, and we might start growing to a point where that might be possible. Something like a Golf R, or like the 13. Is it the 135? I think it's the M135 or the S3. They're all nice cars, aren't they? Right, let's oh yeah, I know about that with the lithium mining. They're not exactly sustainable as anyway, are they? It's not exactly the most environmentally friendly stuff anyway, electric cars. I think most people buy electric not for the environment. Like, some people will for the environment, but a lot of people buy them because they're bloody quick. It's the silence, and like people probably like that silence, and then the kick off, the torque of them, like that power. I mean, for me, I'd rather have a Golf R than a brand new Tesla. That's just me, but that's just my personal preference, chat. I don't like Teslas anyway. I've got a... Sorry if you own one. I apologize. Like, I think they're ugly. I think they're ugly cars. I wouldn't want one. I wouldn't want one. I'd never buy a Tesla. I think they're ugly things. But that's just my opinion. Give me a Golf R. That'll do me. Discreet. Nice alloys on it. 4 exhausts on the back. Yeah. Or the BMW 135 I like. I like the 135 BMW. Yeah, I think they're hideous looking, but that's just my opinion. Not everyone. Some people like the look of them. Everyone's different with what they prefer the look of a car. You want an Audi R8? Apology accepted. I don't know. Maybe it's my age. Like, coming from like, I've just always. There's something about cars when they make an engine noise and it's mechanical. Like when my dad's driven. Like, he's got the AMG. It's like the saloon version of the AMG line 250. It's got like 200 and I think it's like 240, 250 horsepower. Sorry, but like. A lot of it comes from like, I think it's 160. I think it's 160 or 170 from the engine, the 1.3 litre engine. Then it's like 80 or 90 or whatever from the hybrid. And when you run it in the electric only mode, I don't know. I like hearing a bit. I like hearing an engine. I like hearing a bit of like mechanical sound when I'm driving. Even in my little 1.4, if you put your foot down a little bit here and there, during an expressway. I like to hear a little bit of an engine, though. I don't want to be just driving in silence. But everyone's different. I can totally understand some people would like electric cars and they want that. That's nothing wrong with it at all. Everyone's got individual tastes and stuff. Maybe I should buy a Mustang. No, I wouldn't want a Mustang either. I don't really like Mustangs, to be honest. Not a massive fan of Mustangs. Definitely a little bit warmer in this lobby, I think. Feels like there's less grip and just not as much top speed in this one. Yeah, it's definitely slower in this lobby. Like I say though, I like my little Seat. I mean, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to... I wanted The plan was to get something new when it was out of warranty, which is in May. But at the moment, don't think that's going to be possible. I think I'm going to keep hold of it for another year. It's still a nice car. It's only got 35,000 miles on the clock. So 35,000 miles. It drives really well. I will have to give it a big major service though. It's due a major service in May, which is a downside to keeping it, but I can't afford to get a new one at the moment anyway. Yeah, exactly, David. I've got to get the PS5 Pro, so there's probably 600 quid, isn't it? I need to make sure I've got, which is going to be a case of saving up and making sure we get it. Got to get that when we're doing YouTube. I've also got other stuff that I want to buy for the channel as well, so there's a lot of little things that I've got to get sorted over the next year on the channel. Oop, wrong line. You're right, Andrew. They've changed the law then, the electric cars anyway, haven't they? Haven't they changed the date now? I reckon that'll get changed again, you know. You know that date when manufacturers are going to have to stop making, like, petrol cars? I reckon it'll just get put back and back every time, because I've spoke about this so many times in the UK. In the UK, the infrastructure is not there in the UK, chat. Like, I don't know what it's like in America and places like that, but in the UK, the infrastructure is not there for electric cars, because if you live in a block of apartments, how the fuck do you charge your car up? Like, how are you charging your car up? Like, we've got loads of blocks of apartments in where I live in Runcorn, like, loads of them. And how are they supposed to charge their cars up if they have to buy electric? It's not going to be viable. It's not going to happen, chat. The infrastructure is not there at all, so I think it will just keep getting delayed. Yeah, exactly, David. That's another thing as well, especially now. I mean, they're struggling now, like even now, aren't they? Because of all the shite that's going on in the world. Because every country just wants to beat shit out of each other instead of just getting along. Really, no, we're not going to get into that anyway. I just hate wars and stuff like that. I just wish how much better the world would be if there was no conflict. But yeah, we won't go into that on stream. I hate wars and shit and all that. It just worries you as a parent, I think. I think if you've got kids, it worries you, like all the shit that's going on. Right. Come on. Slow down, slow down. I'm trying to push that brake in there, but getting the line wrong. Oh, I know that, Callum, man, I know. You can see the way it's going, mate, but yeah, we won't go into that. We'll keep it positive. We'll keep it positive. Split 2, I hope, John. Doubt I'll be in top with me. I lost the R because I couldn't race the first slot. I had to bail the race. I had to jump out because I had no audio, so I would think we'll be in split 2. I very much doubt we'll be in top split. Oh, understeer. You can feel with this is definitely warmer conditions in this one. You've bought you've done a not bought, you've made a EU account. Good stuff. I'll look out for you then, Colin, mate, so I can put you in the barrier. You're starting to regret it. Why? Why are you regretting it? Because you've got to rank it up, do you mean? Right, to get the better exit here. Yeah, at least we got a better exit. Oops. Oh, I turned in wrong. Ah, my hand. What the hell's that in my pay? Oh, ah. What the fuck just happened to my hand? Ah. Ah, something just went on my hand. Really weird. Wow, that hurt. Fuck me. What was that? Fuck. Right in the middle of the corner. I had a sharp pain in my hand, like really sharp pain. Fuck me, that hurt. It wasn't off the wheel. It was like, because I was tense, something like went sharp on my hand. Oh, breathe. That hurt. It's not there now, but it was just like a real sharp pain on my hand. That wasn't nice. Oh. It was like an instant, like, you know, like a little electric shock or something. That's what it felt like in my hand. Fuck me, that hurt. I don't know what it was. Bloody hurt though. It's all right now. It just hurt when I went through that corner because I was gripping weird. Callan! It's probably related to my tennis elbow, to be honest. It's on the same arm, so it's probably all related to the tennis elbow. Callan, thank you for the $10, you legend. It's called getting old like me. Oh, shit. Oh, no, we didn't repair our SR. What? Oh, I didn't know. We haven't repaired it. Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you and your fucking shit. Fucking can't even be arsed with this chat. I cannot be arsed wasting another lobby. It's not fully repaired. Need to do something. I'm pissed off. Thank you for the support, Cam. I can't even be arsed, chat. It's not even worth being in here. It's honestly not worth even being in this lobby. Not even worth it. What a waste of a fucking race. I should have checked it, but I thought it would have done it. I thought it would have repaired it. What a fucking waste again. Waste of a day. Complete waste of a day, chat. Thank you for joining the base tier, legend. Chat, spam that legend mode there as well for the base tier join and Callan legends. I can't be bothered, chat. I honestly don't even want to do this. There is no point me being in this race. But this is wasted. I don't want to do the 6 PM race, really. I don't want to do the 6 PM race, chat. And I don't want to... I'm not taking 260 points. It's a waste of my time. Like, it's pointless. 260 points is a waste of energy. I didn't see them tell me. No one... I didn't see anyone tell me about that demo. I didn't see. I'm not going to bank the points out of this. Fucking hell. 260. It's probably the same as finishing like P12 or something in a normal lobby. We're not going to bank the points from that, chat. It's not whining, Andrew, man. It's just a waste of my time, mate. It's not going to be exciting for you watching either, really, I don't think. It's just... Oh... Me, I'm angry. You gotta wait till 6 PM now for the next slot. It's just a waste of energy. Look at the lobby. It's... No, because I had the bug. I did a race to fix the SR after I couldn't race the last one because we had no audio on the PS5. The PS5 audio completely died on me, so I had to leave the race to give myself, obviously, mate. What are you trying to overtake me for there? So I had to leave the race so I could obviously fix the audio, but yeah, we lost SR, so I raced to Daily A to fix it. But it wasn't enough. Why are you going... Right, we've got to leave gaps before we start our laps. What are you doing? The fuck are you doing? It's a qualifying session, you donkeys. What are we doing in a qualifying like this? Are you for real, you... What are you doing, Bonnie, you stupid fucking moron? What is wrong with people, chat? What are they doing? Why are you driving like an absolute moron like that? My God. Get out of my way. Fucking idiot, I tell you. What an idiot. What an absolute idiot that Bonnie is there. Honestly, chat, some people have got no brain power at all. Like, what are they even doing? Messed that up. Completely messed that up. A shite lap as well, but let's get... I think the temperatures are quite high here because I'm not hitting very high speed there. Didn't see the temperatures at the start. Honestly, chat, the way people drive in these lobbies is embarrassing. What are they doing? Look. They're going to wreck my lap here as well now. You fucked your lap up, mate. Don't wreck my lap. Honestly. I'm not even... No, I'll end up getting banned because what I'm going to type to them. I'll end up getting banned if I type what I need to type to them people in that lobby. Honestly, I get banned off PlayStation. If I write what I need to write to these people in these lobbies, what are they doing? Is this what it's like in your lobbies, chat? Because that is embarrassing. They're racing it like it's a race, not a qualifying. Absolute stupidity. Absolute stupidity. Ghost Rider, appreciate the dono, legend. Thank you for that, legend. Shout out to my boy TNR Whipperman. Shout out to Whipperman. Thank you very much for the dono, Ghost Rider. Have a good race. Yeah, this race is irrelevant, mate. This race is just waste of time. We're not even going to get the points in the last race now because of this, though. I honestly think some people have got no brain. How can you be that stupid to drive it the way they were doing? Why not? You in quality, give yourself gaps. Space yourself out so you can get your lap in. Why are you racing? Yeah, I'll start on soft tires and get away from them. I'll start on the softs and just pull away if I can. It's not spoil. It's because we normally race with people who respect racing etiquette. That's the thing. That was stupid what was going on in there. Absolute stupidity. Like, I can't believe they were driving like that. Like, why overtake someone into the last corner when you're starting qualifying? Back out. Give yourself a gap. What's going on? Like, there's no logic in what they were doing. Because even if I win this, it's not even worth me to taking the points, man. These points are shite. Our SR's dropped and it's not in the proper lobby, so we've been put in a donkey lobby. So basically, even if we win this race, we're 90 points short of what I want. So it doesn't make any difference if I win or lose it. We're racing again. Rival, man, a bit of advice for you, man. I speak the truth in this stream. We don't just act falsely positive. We're not here to be like that. I speak the truth. If I'm angry, I show the chat that I'm angry. I'm not going to just be all, yay! I'm not like that. I'm not one of them. If I'm fucking angry, I'm angry. That's how it is on this channel. It's simple. I'm not false. I'm not a fake ass. Right, let's go and just see if we can get a win. Hopefully we don't get taken out at the start. Get better. I'm in P1, you donkey. I'm literally in P1. It's not my fault that I'm in this lobby. It's because of a game issue that we had. Yeah, I'm not going to argue with people that don't know what happened earlier. It's not my fault we're in this lobby, chat. It's not my fault. We had with the game, the PS5's audio broke, so I couldn't race. So I quit out because we couldn't race with no audio. It wasn't fair on other cars. But this means we'll only have one practice we'll have one chance in the proper lobby at 6 PM, chat. One chance, basically. We didn't even get a good lapping in that quali because, to be honest, we'll probably be able to go... Well, we might not be able to go quicker because we're starting on the softs. The Porsche will be right on us at the start because it's quick on acceleration. The McLaren's slow, so that Porsche will get very close to me at the start. Whether he'll overtake, I don't know. They're all kicking shit out of each other, chat. 3 cars, I think 2 or 3 cars just got rammed into the barrier. Slow. What are you doing? That was terrible. That's not a very good lap, but too deep. Way too deep. Alright, just keep pushing. Doesn't matter if they're on mediums, if they're losing too much. Slow. Way too slow there. Oh well, this is a waste of a race anyway, but we'll have to go again. We'll have to just try and get the last slot, get lucky. It's going to be hard though with one attempt in a proper slot. Probably end up in top split as well, which will probably be very difficult. I got understeer there. Oh, that was a bit dodgy. Gary, you legend. Thank you for the £20, man. Spam that legend out there for Gary, please. Appreciate the support, legend. Distraction, don't appreciate you for keeping at it, key. Even after kicking the bollocks, go chat. I appreciate it, Gary. Spam that legend out there for Gary, please. Incredible support on the stream there. What a legend. Thank you so much for that, Gary. Yeah, we'll keep going. We'll just try and get the win here, and then we'll have to go at the 6 PM race. Should be able to get 15 laps in here, I reckon. We'll see how the tyres start to fade, but should be good for 15. I forgot to go on the accelerator there. I forgot to accelerate. Not a very good lap, that one, but the tyres are fading a bit, but they're still better than that lap shows. Should still be like 0.6 or 7, I think. Thank you for that donut, Gary. Legend, mate. Absolute legend. close. That'll probably be a 26 now. I pleb that. Jimmy, thank you for the dono, you legend. Spam that legend right there for Jimmy as well, please, chat. Thank you for the support, legend. John, thank you for the 6 months, legend. Happy Saturday here in chat. Hope you're well, John. Spam that legend right there for John as well, please, chat. Just need to get heat in these tyres. They just take a little bit of warming up and then we can push them. Alright, let's bring it home and then we have to go again at 6 o'clock, chat. We'll have to go again. Yeah, I would rather have had the proper race though, because we're going to be in top split now, Gracio. I didn't want to be in top split, mate. I think we would have got good points from split 2, but in top split, I don't think we literally have no chance. temperatures are dropping, so you're going a bit faster on the straight now. Oh shit. Yeah. I think Sammy got a penalty. I think he had a penalty, or he spun it. I don't know. Either way, he wouldn't have been anywhere near us. His tyres would have been dying early. He pitted early, I think. I think we still would have been over 10 seconds clear, even if he wouldn't have been there. To lift a bit there. Nearly. Didn't like that angle on the steering wheel then. Right, into the 25. Sheen, thank you for the £10, man, legend. Thanks for keeping it as a big donkey. Not sure I'll get to what's... Nah, no worries, man. Thank you for the support, legend. Your first ever super chat, legend. You know what to do, chat. Spam that legend up there for Sheen, please. Thank you for that support, legend. I mean, we might as well just... I'm using this mainly for... I wanted to see what the softs of me... The strategy we're doing here is slower, because soft to mediums is a slower way to do it. I just wanted to see what the tyre wear was like if you do that. So at least I've got that now. I know what the tyre wear is like, but I would have rather been in the proper lobby. I have to say, I just don't really enjoy this right now. It's not fun. It's not enjoyable. It's not got my heart rate going. I like it when I'm like proper pumped up and I feel that adrenaline. I like that. At the moment, this is just a bit boring, but see what happens in the next one. Off pace, so we should be doing 25s every lap really. With the medium tyres, they should be good for 25s. We're not really having to put 100% focus in though, if you know what I mean. Like we're not pushing the limits or like really pushing the car, so we've got 16 seconds clear. It's the lobby. It's just the lobby, Stefan. We shouldn't be in this lobby, but it's just, yeah, I should have checked. I thought we'd easily clear that up because it was 21 clean sectors. I didn't expect it to not clean that up. Nearly went purple with the medium tyres there. Because obviously the track's getting colder, so you're getting more top speed out of the car. Alright, one more lap. One more lap. Have to wait another hour and a bit before the next race as well. Right. Right. I think the other way doing it, like medium to soft, would be a few seconds quicker. I mean, we didn't really put 100% focus in that. So I reckon we can do 31.45. I think we can do 31.45 if we were fully focused. There's 31.45 in it, definitely. If we do medium to soft, but you'd have to get lucky with traffic as well. It's not that it's the problem here is that everyone's lost SR, so the points go down. Everyone's A+, but the points are lower because they've lost SR. They probably weren't aware. So if everyone's SR was higher, this would probably be over 300 points. But because SR's dropped, you lose points, I think. I think that's how it works. We'll have to go again anyway, so we'll race the 6 PM race. Was that you in P2? Good stuff, man. Well done on your P2. No, it's not race C. It's this race that's killed my SR. Oh, you mean them? Maybe them, yeah. It was this race because I didn't get to do it. I had to quit out because my audio broke on the PS5, so I had to restart the console. So we lost SR. I tried to repair it with Daily A, but I didn't repair it enough with... I thought I did, but didn't repair it enough. Your best result, the last race you do is what you have to take, so I have to go again because that won't count now. That race is irrelevant anyway. I mean, hopefully we can beat 261 with a bad run in split 2, but we'll see. That was just not a very good race. Hopefully we can do better in the 6 p.m. race. Last chance at 6 p.m. Last chance. Right, we'll come out of there anyway. I don't know. Honestly, some of the qualifying in that race. Let's just say I want to see this. I want to see this as well. I'm pretty sure a lot of drivers caused a lot of chaos on lap 1. We'll have a little look and see what happened. If I think what I think happened, going into the long straight into the braking zone for the right-hander after the tunnel, I think a few people just went ploughing into each other. We'll have a little look though and see. Something happened up here. I don't know if it was these or the group behind. Wait there. Oh wait there. There's what I saw. What happened to that Porsche? Something happened to the Porsche. How did... Oh, he just... Oh, that was awkward. I don't even know what he did there. What even... He just drove straight into the barrier. Was it cold mediums by any chance? Could be cold mediums. Possibly. It could be like, I don't know what happened there, to be honest. I thought he got hit, but it looks like he just blebbed it. Oh, God. What the hell just happened there? Okay. Matt, you tit. No, I'm fuming, Matt. Honestly, I can't believe I'm gonna be, I mean, surely that would have cleaned my SR up anyway. Surely our SR's sorted now. It has to be, doesn't it? So we can go again. Yeah, at least our SR's back where it needs to be, but we might end up creeping in top split here now. I don't know. I'm hoping it's split 2, but the points will be low in split 2 though. What a shame. What a donkey. I can't believe I didn't check it. I should have checked that. I should have checked it, but 21 clean sectors didn't... The gap was only small. I thought it'd easily clear that up. Like, wouldn't be a problem. I mean, if you get a... it depends on what you think you can get points-wise. Like, for example, there, I'm going to race again because the points were low. 268 isn't worth me. It's not worth it. I want 340, 330 minimum, really. We want 330 to probably take it. That's not enough in there. So you take the points if you think it's what you should be getting. But yeah, you don't... if you race again, you lose the points. So just be aware of that. If you do race again, you lose your points. So just always be mindful. If you go again, that's your points gone. You won't be able to keep them points. That should easily have fixed it. Like that was 22 laps of quite a lot of sectors, so we would have gained massive amount of SR there. But yeah, the annoying thing is we haven't done anything bad in a race. It's just because of that bloody sound bug. That sound bug that we had in the first race has probably cost me 350 points here. I'm pretty confident we could have got 340, 350 out of this race. But now we're relying on one qualifying session in the last slot that could be in top split. So yeah, kind of frustrating, but can't do nothing about it now. We just have to race the last race and hope for the best. Bloody going to be a late one in the gym today, chat. So no, not as much chilling time with the missus tonight. She'll be back from work in a bit, but looks like we're going to have to go to the gym late and get our workout done. Take some frustration out. How many likes did we get onto, by the way, chat? We're 4 likes away from 300. 4 more. Let's see if we can get up to 350. We got 400 odd people in the stream. Let's get it over for 350 likes. I'm sure we can do that. And then we'll race again for the final slot of the day and see if we can just get a bit better luck. Because that didn't go very well. That did not go well. Well, the race went all right, but the whole situation didn't go well. Last chance to dance. Yeah, we got an hour and 10 just to... What do we do? I don't really want to do dailies. Not really feeling the daily races, to be honest. What race have we got? I'll tell you what we can do, chat. Can you put BOP on doing that? That's what I'll tell you what we'll do, chat. We'll have a little... I want to test something. Let's just do something. I want to just check something. Does anyone know if there's a compulsory pit stop in next week's daily race? Trying to think of laps that it'll be. I don't know if there's a compulsory pit stop next week or not. We'll say 10 now. What I'm going to do is just test some tyre wear out. Just going to have a little rough guide of the tyre wear for this race. BOP on. Switching wheel. Mechanical off. Tyre wear times... What's the tyre wear again for daily race C next week, chap? I think it's times 4. I want to say times 4, but I'll just double check. For God's sake, what's it doing, my phone? Times 5. Times 5. Oh, shit. Times 5. Times 50, John. I think you got that one wrong, mate. I think you might have got that one wrong, John. Oh, dear. So, is there a compulsory pit stop in it at all? We'll do that. Just do that. We'll just do set by category. John's trying to cover himself there, chat. He meant to write times 5, but put a 0 on the end by mistake, and now he's trying to make it out as a joke. I see what you did there, John. That doesn't matter. Right, I'm just gonna save that. Oh, wait there. Save that. Overwrite that. Overwrite that again, sorry. Just want to see what the tyre wear's like. Chat, does anyone know if there's a compulsory pit stop? Anyone aware of it? I thought, is the information... Oh, I've done that for. Is the information out there yet or not? About whether there's a pit stop. I think it all should be out, shouldn't it? I just want to see something with the tyres. Right, I'm sure it's... It might be 11 laps this, actually, you know. Would it? I would think it's 11 laps in Group 3. Group 3 would be 11 laps here, wouldn't it? Let's just see what the tyre wear's like. So we'll go out in the McLaren. I'm in the McLaren already, so we'll go in the McLaren and just see how long the tyres will last with times 5. Am I on the right tyre? Alright, let's just drive it. Obviously I haven't warmed up. I just want to see what the tyre wear's like for next week's daily race. It depends on the rank of the drivers in the race, so to be honest, whether your DR goes up or down. I just got sent by the AI because I braked about 50 years early. I want to check tyre wear, not get punted off, you little donkey. I'm not letting him have that inside line this time. Right, let's test this tyre wear out. Let's see what time 5 does to the time tyre wear for next week's daily. Oh shit, I need warming up, chat, really. Alright, let's just keep it on the track. Be careful of the corner here. Should have really... It's hard to judge this when you haven't been on it for a while. I don't think the McLaren will be the most powerful, like the best car around here, to be honest. It should be good, but I don't think it'll be the best. I don't know. We'll wait and see for what it happens on the daily race. I'm more bothered about looking at the tyre wear, what's happening with the rears. Porsche will be very good over a lap, but tyre wear might be a... Well, it won't be an issue because the Porsche will be quick here, but I don't know if you have to make a pit stop or not. That's what I don't know. I'm not sure if there's a compulsory pit stop in it. But looking at that tyre wear, chat, I mean, this McLaren will probably be able to do 11 laps, wouldn't it? I think. I don't know. This ×5 tyre wear is not doing much here, is it? Do you know what the dream would be for this race, chat? Dynamic weather, but it's not going to happen. I forgot to brake. Forgot to brake. Man, the tyre wear is not going to do anything, though. Look at the tyre wear. If it's ×5 tyre wear, I don't really get it at the moment, like... That wasn't a very good lap. It won't be 11 laps either, chat, by the way. If this is a daily race, it will probably only be 10. Oh, I'm so confused what these settings are about. I don't get it. Let me just check the fuel as well. I'll have a look at the fuel in a minute. So fuel's not an issue. Wow, this with next week's daily is confusing me with what they've done. Is there a possibility it's a longer race? Is there a possibility it's longer than what we think? I don't know. To be fair, talking on stuff like that, SS, can be quite daunting. Like, I know it sounds stupid, right? But first time I tried to do a commentary video with commentary on it, it took me about 5 hours to do the commentary because I just kept like not happy with it, and like I was cringing. I was cringing so bad. Like, depends. Like, I'm not someone who likes doing anything like I don't like doing anything public. Like, you know, like if in school, I've said it before, if you ever had to stand up and do any sort of like reading or like you know, like read something you've wrote, or I fucking hated it, chat. Like, to the point where I wouldn't want to do it. I'd even try and hide myself out of doing it in school because I hated shit like that. It's like my nightmare doing stuff like that. I hate it. Even nowadays, I wouldn't want to stand up in front of people and do anything. No way. Wouldn't be me at all. The advantage of doing this now for me is I don't see people. It's just I'm used to doing this, but I wouldn't want to stand up in front of people and talk and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't think dynamic weather will be on because it doesn't state me. Does it state intermediate and I don't think it states the intermediates and the full wets as tires, does it? I don't think it states them on there. I don't think so, anyway. See, I wouldn't want to do any public speaking. I hate shit like that, you know. I hate it. Not into that kind of thing, me. No. Like, you know, if you had to do anything like... That's why, for me, YouTube, I don't have any ambitions of doing like anything other than what I do. I like streaming. I like doing what I do. I don't want to take it further and do, like real life stuff. And I wouldn't want to, not that I would get picked to do it, but I wouldn't want to do it, chat. It wouldn't appeal to me in the slightest. I would turn it down. Even if something came up and said, like, we'll pay you 15 grand to do these few things, I'd be like, no, thank you. I don't want to do it. I don't like it. Not something I'd want to do at all. Streaming's a bit different for me. I'm used to it now, and it doesn't bother me one little bit streaming, because it's like just something I'm used to doing. I like doing it, and I also, you don't see anyone. I know I can see you in the chat there, but I don't see you, do I? Do you know what I mean? It's not like I'm getting 500 people just stood watching me, because I don't see that. So for me, it doesn't affect me in the same way streaming. But I can understand why it would affect some people though, because of that element of like the anxiety and that. I could totally understand if it would affect people. Chat, this race is not making any sense to me at all. Like, I'll do 5 laps, because if this is the daily see, it's a 10-lap race, right? And why would they bother putting the fuel on what they have? The fuel's good for 14 laps, chat. The fuel's good for 14 laps. The tyres are good for, I reckon, 11 laps, maybe. 10, 11 laps should be fine. No, I'm confused about this race. Like, I don't get it at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it is weather though, because I don't think the intermediates and the wet tyre are on there as a tyre. Like, you know, when they actually show them on a wet race. Is there a compulsory tyre in the race? That's what I need to know, really. If there's no compulsory tyre and there's no required pit stop, there is a chance of rain, but if there's a required pit stop, it's not going to have rain in it. It's impossible. Really, Squids? Oh, I don't care if people judge me. Obviously, you can tell that. I don't give a shit what people think about me. That's why if I'm angry and I'm pissed off, I don't care if people hate me for it. I couldn't give an absolute nutsack what people think about me if I'm angry and I get frustrated, because they don't know me. They don't know anything about me. You can judge me all you want from me getting angry in a game, like in a situation like we had before. You can judge me all you want. It's not going to bother me one little bit, because I'd rather just be true to what you feel at the time than hide away how you feel about something. I'm not going to sit here and just... I could quite happily, if I wanted to, I could sit here and be false and just act like it didn't bother me one bit. I could do that and act all positive all the time. But I don't think that's fair on people watching to have a false impression of what you're actually, you know. Why would I want to do that? I want to be myself. I want to, you know, if I was sat here streaming, right? Sorry, if I wasn't streaming and I did what happened before, I would be fuming with myself. I'd be like, you fucking knobhead, you idiot, what are you doing? Why didn't you check your SR? Why didn't, you know, that sound issue? It would have pissed me off. So why would I act different just because I'm live? That's not something I think I should do. I feel I should be natural and how I should be. I don't know about this race having a mandatory pit stop. That's what I need to find out, but I have a false impression about you, Pio. I reckon you're complete opposite of what you are in the chat. No, Andrew. No. I like Steve. I like Steve. Steve's honest. Steve's true. Steve says it how it is. You can tell when Steve's pissed off as well. I like that. Like, you know, he's not going to hide. I like Steve. Steve's very good. I enjoy watching Steve. That's why if Steve's live, you'll catch me in his live stream, because I like Steve. So, yeah, I like Steve a lot, and his content in general. Right, this is looking, look at this, chat. So 6 laps in, and look at the tyre wear. So something's not adding up for this race. Like, I know I haven't been pushing, the lap times are way off, but the tyre wear is still pretty similar to what it would be. Something's not adding up with this race for me at the moment. Like, maybe it's Group 2. Maybe it's a Group 2 race, chat. The only thing I can think here is it might be Group 2, because tyre wear might be a bit more extreme in Group 2. Possibly a Group 2 race in 13 laps. What do you reckon? 13 laps in Group 2 is more likely now. Maybe we're wrong doing this in Group, thinking it was a Group 3, because the most laps it'll be is 11. Because if it's 11 laps will be around 19, 20 minutes. It's not going to be 13 laps in Group 3. So yeah. Yeah, it's a rolling start, so it's definitely not Super Formula. We already know that. We already know 100% that. Right. That's making me wonder about this combo. Group 2, I don't know what the tyre wear would be like with ×5. ×5 on medium tyres. I don't know what the tyre wear is like in Group 2 here. Does anyone remember, what was the last time we had this as a daily race in Group 2? Can anyone remember how many laps it was and what the settings were? As far as I know, I'm sure it was time like soft and medium tyres, and you had to use both possibly. I don't know. It just doesn't look right. That tyre wear is non-existent. Like, you wouldn't even bother changing tyres in the McLaren if you pitted. You wouldn't waste your time. Group 2 was 10 laps. Are you sure? That seems short for a Group 2 race, because the lap times are about 130, 134, is it? 133? Seems very short for a Group 2 race, because that would only be... You'd be looking at, like, 16-minute race. It can't be Super Formula. It cannot be Super Formula. It's impossible. It's not even... Yeah, it's definitely not Super Formula. It can be Group 2. Could be Group 1. It could be Group... I mean, it won't be Group 1, but it could technically be Group 1. It could be Group 4. It could be Group 3. Like, that's what we don't know, whether it could have dynamic weather in, Pete. That's the only thing. It could have some form of dynamic settings in. But the only way we'll know if it's got dynamic settings in is if someone can find out if there's a compulsory pit stop or not. And I don't know. Rataka normally knows, or James. James or Rataka normally know, or Consta should probably know, if there's a compulsory pit stop in the race. And then we could obviously... Yeah, if there's no compulsory pit stop and no mandatory tyre for the race, then there is a chance of dynamic settings in this race. There is a possibility, but yeah. With them, if there is a compulsory tyre, then you know it's just going to be one of them weird races. Right, let's come out of here anyway. We might as well go back into time trial. Start doing a bit of TT, get ourselves ready for the last chance of getting a result. Because I am a donkey. Yeah, that's the right tyre. We're on the right tyre, aren't we? I thought I was on the wrong tyre. Yeah, the game in the first slot screwed me with losing SR, because we had... I couldn't... You can't race in that lobby and risk wrecking people because you can't hear where the cars are. It's not fair. I wouldn't have wanted to do that, because if we'd have drove into someone because I couldn't hear them on the outside, or, you know, no, that wouldn't be fair at all. So I had to quit the race. But to lose SR from it, and then I thought I'd repaired it, and then, nightmare. Nightmare. But we're going to have trouble now, because we're probably going to be in a high-ranked lobby. I think we might have crept into top split. I don't know. Let's have a little look. We're on 75k-ish. That's probably going to be close to top split if people have bailed the race now. However, it is only 6 PM like the race, so there is a chance it still might be quite competitive. But then split 2 will be a lot lower, like 350, 345. Something like that points. It would be quite low. So we'd have to win that, which would be very difficult again. Don't know, Thomas. It changes. There is no cutoff. It depends on who enters the race. So normally I'd be like, my DR should probably be about 85k, but I lost a bit when I was trying to repair SR the other week. I lost like 6k. But yeah, I would normally probably be creeping into top split on the second slot at the moment, but it all depends on who enters the race. So in an official season, I'll be split 3. At the start of the day, I'll be split 3. By the end of the day, we'll probably creep into split 2. But in non-official seasons, we normally split 2 and then creep into top split by the end of the day, because there's less high-ranked drivers joining non-official seasons. Right, let's just do some time trial anyway. Might as well, while we're waiting. Is there, if anyone sees James or Rataka pop in the stream, or Consta, ask them about next week's Daily Race C, whether there's a compulsory tyre or compulsory pit stop. Just be interested to know. Too late on the brakes, but... Yeah, no, not you. In the chat. Yeah, Porsche will kill the rears here. Porsche will kill the rear tires. Right, start another lap. There's a mandatory pit stop. That race is going to be shit then. I've got to be honest with you. That Daily Race C next week is going to be shite. I just don't see what you won't even change tyres again. It would just be stupid, I think. Because it'll probably only be 10 laps or 11 at most. Unless it's 20 laps or something like that. I can't see that being a good race. And even at 20 laps, it'd be impossible to overtake anyway. Don't know why I've just messed that corner up. I mean, I started on the softs and did 14, I think. So yeah, it's not that. It's pretty similar to be fair. Yeah, but whether you'd use that in the race or not, like in the race trim, the McLaren will probably be decent-ish. It won't be as quick as it will be in other tracks because of acceleration, but it'll still be quite quick around there, the McLaren, I reckon. It's got a lot of corners that the McLaren would be pretty decent, so you'd probably still be better just running the McLaren, I would say, in race trim. Time trial cars irrelevant, really. Porsche will be good in the race. Porsche will be very good in the race as well. Ferrari will be good in the race, I think. I think Ferrari will be quick because it was quick in that... I remember a Group 3 race a while ago when the Ferrari was quite good at autopolish, so that Ferrari could be pretty interesting now. It was good at Interlagos, wasn't it, that Ferrari as well? You're right, Central. Oh, I'm running wide. I'm not even focusing. Not even concentrating at all. Race 2, well, we won, but it wasn't a very good lobby. But yeah, it wasn't really a proper win. I wouldn't count it as a win, put it that way. It didn't feel like a win because we screwed up our SR because of having to leave the first slot. You're right, Carhole man. I'm just driving this now. I'm not really focusing. Yeah. I want to get 330 at least, really, but it depends what lobby I end up in. If I end up in top split, it'll be pretty difficult, I think. I know the pace is there to get good points. The pace is there to get reasonable points today, I think. But it's all down to that qualifying lap, if I manage to hook a lap up or not. That was so wide. Oh yeah, we're coming up to the 4-hour mark, chat. If you haven't smashed that like button, it's a massive help to me if you take a few seconds. Oh, if you take a few seconds, hit the like button. It helps the channel out. It helps the algorithm and all that stuff. What tracks need weather? Brands Hatch. Like, criminal. Like, it's actually criminal that Brands Hatch doesn't have dynamic weather on this game. Also, fictional tracks. Fictional tracks should all have weather in my view. Like Deep Forest, Trial Mountain, Sardegna. They should all have dynamic weather in. But yeah, obviously Interlagos should have weather. We know that. I don't understand why we don't have weather at them tracks. Strange decisions at PD. But Brands Hatch and Goodwood and stuff like that should have weather no matter what. I mean, it's bloody England. All it does is rain here anyway. Whoopsie. We've done a 24.5 in time trial. We've done a 24.5, but I can probably go quicker. I'm just not really trying it. I'm just cruising around at the moment because I'm reading the chart. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we could do a 25.3 in this McLaren or something like that. Yeah, I don't feel like it's similar. I think they bullshitted us, you know, PD. I think PD did a lot of bullshit on their reveal of the weather system on this game. Because do you remember when they said, do you remember in the trailer chat when they said that driving over the track will dry the track out? What a load of horseshit. We know that to be false because you can literally, the track dries by the racing line. It doesn't dry by where you drive. Like iRacing actually does. In credit to iRacing, the track dries by where the drivers are driving the cars. Gran Turismo just dries on a set line. It doesn't matter if everyone drives off the line, it'll still dry on the racing line. So Gran Turismo told us a lie on that trailer. And I'm still doubtful about this weather system being different for different tracks. I don't believe so. I think it runs the same weather system. I think they might have told us a bit of a porcupine. I feel there's a bit of porcupine telling by PD with that. I mean, iRacing has the weather on every track, doesn't it? iRacing has weather on every single track. Not every car, though. So iRacing have done it by, like, the cars, depending on, like, you know, they've created tyre models for individual cars. Rather than, you know, every track has the weather, though. It's possible it can rain on every track. Just caught that. You're right, Ahmed. Yeah, we got one race left. We didn't get to do the first race because of stupid PlayStation, and then that killed my SR. So we did one race on Spot 2 and wasn't in the right lobby. We was in a stupid lobby, so we did that, and now we're going to give this one go. You got next Saturday off, Mr. Casual. Nice. Oh, there's a wall there. Not necessarily at Nords. I don't. Not really that great there, to be honest. It's an alright track, but I'm not particularly fast on Nords. But I think the McLaren will be good at Nords. That's where it'll help us. McLaren should be pretty strong at Nords, I think, so we might be able to get some points there. I mean, we might get lucky at Bathurst if I can get used to the car. Bathurst is going to be a hard one, though, chap. In this car, on the downhill section, it's going to be tricky, but we'll try our best to get used to it. It should be all right if we can get the hang of it. Like, the car should be okay at Bathurst in terms of pace if we practice and really get used to driving it there. But I feel we might die while trying. Like, the car's got potential to kill us at Bathurst on that downhill part. I don't know if it's going to rain at Norslow yet. We don't know about that. Might not. I don't really know what the settings are for that. But even then, I'm quick when I'm following in the rain, but I'm not particularly quick when the track starts drying out. I'm shy when the track dries out. That was terrible. Who? Yeah, I know. Yeah, it should be quicker. It should be quicker than you think, though, because it's hard tyres, Ahmed. But it will be sketchy on that downhill section. But over a lap, the car will have potential. I wouldn't be surprised that this McLaren won't be in the top 10. Honestly, I genuinely wouldn't be surprised to see the McLaren in the top 20 on the leaderboard for Bathurst. I wouldn't be surprised at all. But, like you say, the downhill section at Bathurst is going to be eventful in this car. But if we get used to it, there is a way of doing it. And, you know, should be able to survive it, I think. We'll see. Bathurst is a track I like. I do like Bathurst. I normally go pretty well there. So we shall see with that one. It's going to be snowing on Nords, yeah, imagine. Imagine it did snow. PD just didn't tell us about it in the update. I saw some really weird clips. I don't know what it is or where they've come from. But I saw some clips of deep forest with rain. And other tracks with rain. How did that person do that? Does anyone know? Was it a jailbroken PS5 and they've managed to like do something with the weather or something? I don't know how they did it, but they had wet weather on Deep Forest. I was confused when I saw it. And Tottenham. Oh God. Did anyone else see that? What, PO? A modified PS4? So hang on a minute here, I'm confused. So it's a jailbroken PS4, but not a PS5, because can they jailbreak PS5 yet? And it's already in the game. What do you mean? What do you mean, PO? It's already in the game. So it can... Wait there a minute. Hang on a minute. Right, I'm really confused here. So you're telling me that tracks can have rain if they want. They just refuse to put it in. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying, Pio. Are you telling me that... So they literally have more conditions in the game, but they just don't use them. Is that what you're saying? It wouldn't put it past PD though, would it? I mean, I wouldn't put that past PD. It wouldn't surprise me one little bit if that was true. Like, I wouldn't. No, he's not. I don't think he is, Ahmed. I've seen the videos. I saw there was another track. It wasn't just Deep Forest. I think Trial Mountain with rain, possibly. Definitely saw it. I definitely saw. No, I think I saw another track with full day to night, like from morning 24-hour cycle as well. Was that Deep Forest with the 24-hour cycle? Was that another track? There was stuff with 24-hour cycles as well that is in the game, but PD just don't use it, which is it's really weird. No, he is, because I've seen the footage squids. So why can't they just do that in the game then? If they put the settings files from track, why can't PD just have that? I don't care if it, like, as long as it can rain, then why don't they do that on every track? I've seen the video squids. I've seen Deep Forest with rain. I've watched it. I've watched the video footage of Deep Forest driving around in a Cayman with rain on the track, so it's true. Way too late again. They have to reserve time for GTA, yeah. That would be crazy if they could run weather on every track and they just refuse not to. That would be so crazy. It has always baffled me though why Gardens has weather. If, you know, like, if PD say what they say is that they have to they have to make the weather for individual locations. So why hasn't Dragon Trail Seaside got weather then? Like, if Gardens has got the weather, why hasn't Seaside? It's literally next door to it, so why has that track not got it then? There is some, like, dubious shit that goes on there, you know, with what they say. I feel like some of the talk that comes from developers, it's not just PD. A lot of developers do it. They run the line of lying to try and, you know what I mean? They borderline lie about stuff. That doesn't make sense though, Lucas, because it's on the PS4 that the rain's been done. So the person with the PS4 is where he's got the info from. He's running rain on the PS4 version, so that doesn't even make sense for that either. I mean, what are they holding back though? Because the game's not going to get much more on this game now, Squids. This game's not going to get much more. I'd be amazed if any more tracks are added with weather on this game. Also, I'd be amazed. I only think we'll get one more track added at the very most. I'd be like, you know, one more track maybe on Gran Turismo 7. I think that's it then. I don't think we'll get any other updates with tracks. Could be it could be FPS related. It could be, but surely that's an issue then. If there's FPS issues, there's obviously a game problem with how they're running it, because shouldn't be. This game, you know, part of the problem is they run native 4K, don't they? That's part of the problem that PD have done. They should have had dynamic, like, they should have had some sort of dynamic resolution in place or something, just so that the game could run like rock solid 60 no matter what. Why no more tracks? Because the game's 2 years old. Like, Gran Turismo 8 will be well into development now, and probably the PC port will be well into development, because let's be honest about it, chat. We all know that the PC is going to get this game eventually. It's going to happen. So PC's probably getting ported, Gran Turismo 7, and Gran Turismo 8 is probably being worked on, so I doubt we'll get much more on this now. Might get one more track though, you never know. One more track maybe. keep locking up the tyres there. Well, this will be an older game though, Woody. This will be an older game. So Pete, they want to make money, don't they? I don't blame them for doing it as long as they keep it separate servers. If they keep PC and PlayStation separate, I don't care what they do with Gran Turismo. Doesn't bother me. It's good for the game. It's good for it. If it makes PD more money, like, and they keep the servers separate so that PC people race with PC, PlayStation race with PlayStation, then that's fine. If they combine them, that's where the issue will start, because you have people cheating. PC's known for it. I mean, anyone who's played cross-platform Call of Duty will know what it's like. The first thing you do as a PS5 owner when you play any game with cross-play on, well, the first thing I do is turn it off and just play with PlayStation people only. It instantly makes the game better. Instantly. Yeah, I don't know why we haven't got anything like that. Like, I'd pay for a DLC if it was like a time trial DLC with, like, I don't know, what, like the Lewis Hamilton one. I'd pay for that and support PD. I'd happily do that. I'm not getting that line right at all through there. Messing it up. I have to get in the rhythm in a bit, but we've still got 25 minutes, so I'll just drive it. What do you mean by documentary DLC? I mean, that wouldn't interest me, but I mean each individual. I wouldn't be paying money to watch some documentary. Just me. I want to play the game. I want to race cars. I want to. Yeah, I wouldn't be paying. I mean, different people have different, like, what they'd want to buy, but I don't think I'd want to buy anything like documentary about the game. Wouldn't be that bothered about that. I don't think PD are as big as what you'd think, though, you know, as a studio. They are big, but they're not as big as what you'd actually think. As far as I know, like, the Forza developer, they've got a lot more people behind the Forza team, a lot more than what PD has. Yeah, I've locked it up there. Too deep, what am I doing? Ah! That was a strange penalty. I've not had that one before. Oh well. Let's just see what it would have been anyway. Oh, I ran wide there, right? Yeah, plebbed it. Plebbed it. Probably would have been a 0.7 with a decent last corner. You right, Mike? How are you, mate? I've mentioned the subscription system before, Ahmed, mate. I've mentioned stuff like that, but most people said they wouldn't want to do it. Most people said they wouldn't be interested in that. I said ages ago, if there was a subscription service like, I don't know, $6.99 a month, and you got more races, more like scheduled tournaments, proper stewarding for like incidents where you could report them, better penalties and stuff like that, so people, you know, you could report replays and people would get, like, you know, like iRacing basically. I'd probably do that if it was like £7 a month or something for that. But a lot of people said no to it, which I get it. Yeah, something similar to iRacing, but you don't buy the content, Thierry. So you'd have like just like a £6.99, £7 or whatever, and it's basically to have more competitions in the game. You could even have like prizes, league structures like iRacing has, more series to run. So you'd have like GT3 series, GT4, Group 2 series, and stuff like that, Group 1 series, and just more like options of what you could do. But like obviously the cost of the cards is in with the game. Do you know what I mean? You don't buy any content like that. It's just purely just to have someone running it and, you know, organising stuff, and have people, like, if there's an incident, you can report it. But I don't think many people would do that. I think there would be a few of us, but there wouldn't be enough to cover it, if you know what I mean. Yeah, different people. I don't think I'd want to pay for that though, Dakota, but like I get it, some people would. Yeah, that's what I mean, Ahmed, mate. The majority of people don't care, do they? So, but I agree with you. I think it'd be worthwhile. I would do it, but I'm sure a lot of the people watching our stream would do it as well if they could have more. Yeah, if you could have like an 8-week scheduled league system with like Group 3s, Group 4s, Group 2s, Group 1s, Super Formula, you know, like stuff like that. I'm sure a lot of people would be interested in it, but I don't think it'd be enough in general. Probably wouldn't be enough in general to make it worthwhile them doing it. The subscription has nothing to do with PD though. You need to understand that, Mad Max. Your £60 that you pay for PS Plus has zilch to do with Gran Turismo. Nothing to do with it at all. Like, that's to be able to play online in games, and that's for your free games that you get every year. Like, you probably make, let's be honest, right? You pay £60 for your PS Plus, but look how many free games you get. You probably get about, let's have a rough guess. I reckon you could probably get over £500 worth of games a year. So it doesn't, that's not for that. Do you know what I mean? That's nothing to do with a subscription service. You can't compare that. It's not for that. For this race, don't know yet. Depends where we qualify. Depends where we qualify, where we, you know, what the lobby we're in, whether I start on softs or mediums. I don't know. I have no idea until we're in the lobby. Yeah, I get that, but there is quite a few that some people, you'd be surprised. I bet you like Mr. Casual plays a lot of his games. I bet you Mr. Casual plays a lot of them free games that you get, because he plays like a variety of stuff. I bet Pio plays a few of them as well. Pio likes to play a good variety. I don't. I play bugger. I literally play nothing. I don't play any of them. Because I play Gran Turismo. But what I would do if there was more VR content for free, I would like more VR content, because I'd play VR stuff if they started giving out some VR content, but they don't give out VR content with it. That's where I think it could be a bit better. PS Plus should include VR content as well. Yeah, you buy a lot of like the is it Sifu or and all them type of games, whatever it is, Sifu? I can't remember how you pronounce it, but you like a lot of the like the third-person games, don't you? Like the action ones. Oh yeah, iRacing can cost over £1,000 in total easily. You could spend over £1,000 on iRacing, chat. I've probably spent over 500 on it. Easily, actually, probably over. Way over £500 if you count subscriptions into it. Way over 500. Way more. I'm really not focusing here. I'm not finding pace because I'm just reading too much chat. So on iRacing, you have to buy every single car and every single track, basically. There is some free content, but most tracks cost about $15 or $14. Most cars are like $11.99, like $12 or whatever. You do get discounts though. Like once you get to a certain, I get a constant discount on anything I buy. Why is that? My car keeps locking up into that corner and it's weird. Why is it doing that? But yeah, you get discounts on your content. I'm going to reset this wheel before we join this race as well. Hopefully we won't get the sound issue. Yeah, that's like Mr. Casual said. If you just want to run GT3s, you buy one GT3 car and then just concentrate on tracks. You don't have to spend stupid money on iRacing. Like the thing with iRacing, it's not a game where you run 50 different race cars. You stick to what you like learn and you stick to it. You don't venture off and start. You know, you can do a bit of like different type of racing, but in general, most people stick to like 3 or 4 type of cars. And then like they'll do like LMP3 or you know, GT3 or whatever, Porsche Cup, and they won't venture into like 50 different race series because it becomes overwhelming really if you do that on iRacing. Yeah, I know that they offer 500k in prizes, but let's be honest, we're not going to win that though, are we? We're not going to win anything from that. Like, that's for the elite. That's for the elite of iRacing, that them series that offer the prize funds. But that's because they can afford to do it because they charge so much for the bloody tracks. It's probably all the cost of the tracks they can do that. But yeah, iRacing definitely has the they've got the best online system. There's no doubt about it. Like in terms of online racing, if you want really good online racing, it can be a bit stupid. Some of the, not saying the drivers are the best on there, because I don't think they always are. But in terms of structure, iRacing structure is brilliant. Right, let's do this lap and then we'll join the actual session in a minute. I forgot to change into 6th there. What a donkey, forgot. Ooh. Brake too late, you donkey. Braked way too late, but still a 0.7. It's not too bad. Right. Let's just jump into it. Can't be bothered resetting the wheel. I think it was just me not concentrating. It was me not concentrating while I was driving crap before. Yeah, I wouldn't say it is, Susie. Even the subscription service is more expensive. For a year's subscription on iRacing would still cost you more to buy this game now, because you can get it cheap on. You can pick this game up for like $29.99, I think, in some places, or probably cheaper than that in some. I don't know, but yeah, you don't have to buy this online. You can pick it up on disc for quite cheap, to be honest, for GT7. So yeah, it wouldn't be as expensive as iRacing's full year subscription. I think it'd be cheaper for GT7, but then you've got all the cars and tracks. All right, let's jump into that. Let's hope for no issues. Pray for no issues on the wheel. No issues on track. I'm gonna go for a wee before we do this, chat. I'm gonna top up my drink and go for a wee, chat. So, how many? We don't need to check the SR. It's fine. How many likes are we on? 344, chat. We need 6 more likes for 350. let's see if we can get it up to 400 likes. It'd be amazing if we could smash the 400 likes there. I'm just going to top the drink up and go for a wee. What do you mean? You don't pay... What do you mean, Susie? You buy the game outright. I don't get you. I don't understand. Because, like, if you buy... You can buy GT7 now for... I mean... It was on offer not long ago. Yeah, let's have a little look and see how cheap we can get it. So if you want to buy GT7 for life, then... Right there. $7. How much does it cost us for GT7? Oh, PS Plus. Yeah, that's not the cost of the game, though, is it? That's nothing to do with Gran Turismo. The cost of PS Plus. You're getting free games every month for that, though, aren't you? That's just a PlayStation thing. That's not related to the game at all. I see what you're saying, but yeah, I wouldn't put that in the price of GT7, really. Right, let's go and top this drink up. Go for a wee, and we'll be back to try and get a decent result. See what we can do. All right, back in a second. Having a Kit Kat. Just a cat. Doing better. What's the matter? What do you mean? Come here. Have you been asleep? Are you tired? Come here. Come on. Let's have a cuddle. Oh no, didn't want to cuddle. Here you go. Going over there. Go on, jump. Don't eat that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. What's the matter? Oh, have you been in one of them? What is that on your fur? Come here. Let me see what you've got on your fur. She's been in them, she's got like things off of like, what is it? In her fur from outside. In the bushes. Little leaves or whatever they are. What do you... Come here. No? No, don't actually come on my lap now, because then you won't get off. Alright, bear. No. Little balls of them. Like little round ball things. That's a Kit Kat. You don't like Kit Kats. I know what's wrong with my cat. I think it's broken. I think the cat's broken, chat. Literally sat here looking at me eating a Kit Kat. She doesn't like chocolate. Look. Yeah, look. I don't know if you can see it. She's there. What are you doing?
Fatality.
What are you doing? Doesn't like chocolate, but for some reason staring at me eating chocolate. Not, it could be Andrew, I don't know. Sticky buds or whatever they are. Race 1 we couldn't race, so race 1 we couldn't even race it. Race 2 we won, but we weren't in the right lobby. Yeah, don't Google that, Woody. That might not go to plan for you, mate. You might have a bit of a surprise if you Google that, man. You could have a shock. Oh yeah, you can race on iRacing, like, depending on what you want to race. There's always something to race, like, you know, there's loads. I'll show you in a minute. I'll show you what you after this race chat. If you remind me to show you, I'll show you what there is to race on iRacing, like at any time. I'll give you an idea so you can see what there is. Oh, run a bit wide. You're right, Will. That wasn't very good. All right, way too wide there. Oops. Just try and get back in the rhythm a bit now, focus a bit. It's too deep, you donkey. Way too deep. Oh, pleb. Don't do that. Where I hope I'm not in top split, chat, but I think we will be, because I reckon it would have died off. I reckon it would have died off now, so... Right, let's see. Are we in top split? I think we might be. Maybe not. No, we're not. We're not. Yes, we're not in top. That's good. That's good. But we need to get a top 3, chat. We need to rescue something today. We need a top 3. To rescue anything today, we need to get a top 3 out of this race, chat. The points are pretty shit, but... I will take 329. If we come away with 329 after the disaster we've had today, I would take 329 100%. Let's see, we've got RCF's very good here. We've got 650. Ferrari, I don't know what a tyre wear could be an issue on the Ferrari. I don't really know. Corvette's good. Amenti's in the Corvette's pretty good here. Okay. Let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we need. A good qualifying here. If we can, there is a potential to get a really good result. So let's see. We need to nail it. If we can get top 3, I'd walk away happy after everything that's happened today. But there is chance of more than that, I think. I don't know. I don't know what other people's pace is like here. I really don't know. We need to get that good qualifying done here. We need a good lapping qualifying. Time Killer's the fast driver, chat. That's who I'm a little bit worried about. Is Time Killer in the Lexus? He's a quick driver, so he's not. I mean, he possibly going to be like very on it here, so we'll see. Hopefully, the qualifying will be a bit more respectful than what we experienced in that race before as well. Normally, split 2 is pretty decent for how people act. You want to have a good gap as well in qualifying before you know, to the car in front, because we're going in with like 3 laps. You can do 3 laps here, so we need a nice gap. Alright, that's good. People are being much more respectful in this one, much more respectful. I've messed that up already. I went too deep. I got the first part really good, but I've just gone in way too deep into that. Oh. Yeah, way too deep. Oh no! Not a great one so far, chat. It's a bit scruffy. I got a terrible exit. What am I doing? I just didn't get on the throttle at all. Right, we'll have to go for a better lap here because that was awful. That was a terrible lap. Come on, we need 24.8. Not a great, again, turn 1. Might have to be the 3rd lap here. Hit the grass, shit. Car behind me's on a better lap than I am. That's not good. Come on. No. Paused it up there. I don't know. I think I messed it up again on the last corner. That's better. 0.7 chat. It's a P3. We got a 0.7. It's not. It was better, but should have been quicker, really. I don't know. I don't know whether I want to get away from the chaos, and I want to be able to brake late into turn one, chat, and just get away. I might go softs here and just go for pulling away from the chaos. Don't know. I don't know what to do. I kind of want to get away from any potential chaos behind us. I think a lot of them will start on mediums and pit a little bit later as well, so I think I'm going to play this safe and just try and get away, chat. I think I'm going to play this safe and go on the softs and try and get away from chaos. It depends if the cars in front start on the mediums, though. Mediums is risky. It's too risky, chat. I think it's too risky with the cars behind us. You could just get rammed into. I'm going to stay on the softs. I'm going to take a risk and stay on the softs. Mediums is the fastest. We know that. We know that. You've got to understand. You've got to play this safe, though, in some aspects, because you've got cars behind us. If I can brake later than them now, so I don't want to get took out on turn one. Softs is safer at the front. I can't go in. Where do we just go? Where do you want me to go, Ibiza? I've literally chose my tyres. Well, I can't make the game start quicker than it does, Ibiza, mate. Jesus. I don't want to change. I don't want to change. I don't... See, I think the car in front might start on mediums because of the tyre wear on that car. I don't know. It'd be hard to overtake that Ford, though. That's not my fault, is it, Ibiza? That's your fault. You donkey. Shouting at me for your own fault. There is no lag on the stream. There is no lag. It's just you getting it, Beats, and no one else is getting lag. It's only you, mate. Anyone else got any lag issues with the stream? Was it running fine? Just to make sure. But I think it's just a beta. That Ferrari's too quick off the start. But I've got a fifth gear that I think should save us. I think he's on mediums. I need to send this and get past this McLaren because he's on mediums. I think he's on mediums as well. I don't know. We won't be able to overtake that on the straights, that car, though. Be way too quick on the straights. To try and do it in the braking somewhere. I think we're going to get held up a bit here. I need to get past him. I'm so much quicker in the middle sector. Can't overtake here, I don't want to lose time. This is where this McLaren's way quicker, way quicker. I'm getting held up. Come on, man, you're on soft tires, you need to push more. The medium runners are staying with us here because the pace isn't quick enough. Come on, push. You're way off pace, mate. I don't know if he's on mediums or not, but I can't get past him. I haven't got the straight line speed. Oh, he's got a pen. Surely that's a pen. Surely. How's that not a penalty? He ran all the way onto the outside. Oh, he's just lagged. Come on, man. Push more than this through here. This car looks shite through this section. I'm just getting held up. Man, we're a second. We were doing 25 prees in the previous race, chat. We're getting so held up here. I think he's on mediums. I don't know, though. Just don't have the. I don't have the acceleration or speed out of that straight, chat. Bloody hell, it might be a pen. And we're not even doing medium pace here. Come on. Looking like I should have started on medium, but we took a risk. He's so slow in the middle sector, it's losing me like half a second a lap. Has to be on the medium, surely. That's the only answer I can think of. I reckon he must be on medium tyres. Can't do anything. I appreciate the donut, Susie. I literally can't get past. The car's too quick on the straights, way too quick. I don't have the acceleration on top end to beat him. I can't do nothing. Look, he just pulls away. Thank you for the donut, Susie. But I'm look how much time killer's catching us up because of this. Like time killer's doing the pace that we were doing in the previous race. He'll go straight back past me though, chat. Oh, he's gonna bump draft me, okay. He's gonna bump us. Right, now we gotta push like crazy. Thank you for that, Susie, by the way. So he was on the mediums, chat. That's the problem. Look, he was on the medium tires. All we got to hope is he gets some traffic or something. We're screwed. We're screwed here, chat, I think. We got to hope that he picks up some traffic somewhere. It is possible he'll pick up traffic, though. It's very possible. Obviously getting a bit of slip from us, that Lexus. We lost out on so much time there, though, you know, chap. We've lost out so much being behind that car. He's obviously gaining, he's got that slip, it's helping him on the straights massively. Shit. Oh shit, I nearly lost it. Lexus is very good on the tyres as well here. He's free now, he's got free of that traffic. think we've been screwed here, but oh well, shit happens. We took a risk. It could have worked if we'd have got past the Ford, but lost way too much time. We lost way too much time with the Ford at the start, unfortunately. So we're probably going to be P6 or something. I think maybe P7. I didn't expect that Ford to do that though on the mediums, but kind of makes sense because that car's impossible to overtake. Right, time killer. Defend for Britain, mate. Let's get this slipstream and see if we can hang near him. That car will be so much quicker now, though, with soft tyres. I don't think we'll be able to cope with it. Their tyres will fade at the end as well, remember. Our tyres should be able to do 25s after they've warmed up. Fuck. Didn't get a very good exit there. Right, P1 is gone. We just got to do our best, try and get a P2 here. The softs are going to fade on P4s and P1s towards the end, I think. Getting close. Come on, we need to be going quicker than this. We need 25s. That was a good exit. Really good exit for the mediums. I'm going to give him the inside to defend against the soft runner. I was too busy looking in the mirror. Right, focus on my own drive. Don't look in the mirror. Good exit. Go, go, go. Got a back marker up here. I don't know what's going on up here. Don't want to get dirty air off that. My wheel just went funny. What was that? Have I got a penalty? My wheel just went really weird on the exit. I don't know what that was. Shit. Well, something feels strange. I've just cocked it up there. He's gonna get us. Run! Come on! Got a good exit. Go, 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 come on! Oh shit, no. Go, come on. Oh my god, we made it work. We made it work with a P2. Woo! We made it work, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god, my heart can't take that, chat. Holy shit. The wrongs, we got held up so much. We know we had the pace for P1 here, chat. If, like, we know we could do 45, 46 if we would have started mediums, but we got held up too much by P1. We managed to rescue a P2 though, chat. We rescued a P2. What a race though. What a race. Great race, time killer, mate. Great race. Whew. At least we rescued some points at the end of the day, chat. We rescued some points. Oh, God. PO with the trees. What a legend. Spam that legend right there for PO, chat. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you enjoyed that race. I've just lost about half a stone. That was a great race. That was a good race. Really good one. Oh. Yeah, I mean, time killer accidentally done that. It worked for him, but it didn't work for me because I got held up so much. I literally lost, I reckon we lost 3 seconds with that. If we could have got ahead of Patrick at the start, I think we could have been fighting for a win there. But, oh my God, we got held up so much. But at the end of the day, we still got the result, chat. We got the result. We got the P2. I know we could have got P1 there, but it's better than 260 points that we've got there. Definitely better than 260. Sean, thank you for the £10, you legend. Spam that legend right there for Sean, please, for the £10 dono. Appreciate that, legend. Yeah, I got... You literally, time killer, man. You just got caught. You caught me up. I couldn't get past him. There was no way in this world that my McLaren could get anywhere near that Ford, mate. I couldn't get near it. I could get him on the brakes and into the corners, but then he'd just go straight back past me. I physically couldn't have the speed. I didn't have the acceleration or speed to do him. He just kept going back past me. I was like, no. Good race, though, you legend. Make sure we spam that legend up there for Sean as well, chat, for the incredible support he gives us on the channel. And Pio as well, you legend. But yeah, time killer, man. I lost like 4 or 5, I don't know, 4 to 5 seconds maybe altogether because we were fighting for a lap, lost like a second when we were fighting a bit. But yeah, it's impossible to overtake that car on the straights. I just couldn't do it. Without killing him, I couldn't do it. So, it's a shame. It's a shame, but we still got a decent position, chat. We still got P2. I think if we would have started mediums, we would have been in a... We would have been... to be honest, chat, I've got to be honest with you. If we started mediums, we would have been P2 anyway. Maybe not. I mean, we might have got stuck behind the other McLaren that started mediums. So, to be brutally honest with you, chat, we wouldn't have been able to overtake that P1, even if we started mediums. The advantage we got is we overtook the other medium runner, so we did gain a position. We might have struggled to get a P2 if we started mediums, because we would have got held up anyway by P1. P1 would have been impossible to overtake on the mediums. Would have been the same situation again. If we couldn't overtake him on the softs, what chance would we have on the same tyre? So I think we probably made the right decision there. I think we made the right decision in the end. Yeah, solid points after... So after what was a bit of a disaster with the first race and the second race, which I reckon we could have got more points, but at the end of the day, we recovered 340 odd there. So we've now got 363 and a 340. So now we can just have some fun with the last 2 races, chat. That was a stressful race, that though. Really stressful. No, the balance isn't unbalanced, Evil. I mean, McLaren was quicker over a race. The McLaren's quicker than the Ford, but the Ford's just too quick on the straight. It's just, yeah, it's just one of them. Like, I think the balance of performance at the moment is amazing. It's probably the best it's ever been on the game in Group 3. It's really good. We've got a really good bop at the moment, chat. This track suits the Ford. We know that anyway, because it used to be good. But I do think the McLaren was quicker, but we couldn't do anything about it because the straight line speed was too much. Bathurst will be all right for McLaren in terms of pace, but I'm just worried about the downhill section. Downhill section could be a bit of a battle. But Consta said that the McLaren's really quick. But it's quick at Bathurst, chat. So I think there is tyre wear in that race, so that will help the McLaren a little bit. But it is going to be a struggle. I think it's a long race, so if you have a little look, chat, like I think it's like a really long one. I think it's like an hour long. So trying to survive an hour of Bathurst with hard tyres, that it's going to be very, very tricky. But yeah, we got that result, chat. That's the main thing. We got that P2. I'm really happy that we managed to grab it at the end there. We held on. We held on. I was panicking. I made a few mistakes, but still, we held on with no slipstream pretty much as well. Yeah, 28 laps of trying to survive Bathurst. It's literally an hour, isn't it? I don't know if you need to change tyres or not. I don't know what the settings are. We'll have a look at that when it appears. Probably tomorrow, chat. But yeah, longer stream than I intended. I need to get a shower now and go to the gym, chat. It's a late gym session for me. It's going to be like 7:30 before I'm there. Bloody PS5 turning the audio off screwed me over there. But still, what a fun day. I enjoyed that in the end. I really enjoyed that race. That's what I wanted. That's what I missed in the second race. The second race was just too easy. It was far too easy. That last race there was all about like under pressure, trying to get past it. It was battling. That's what I love about this game. Them type of races are what I play this game for. So yeah, it was nice to get a race like that at the end. John, thank you for the $5, you legend. GG key. After the crazy start today. Yeah, we got it in the end. Thank you so much for the support, John. Spam that legend mode. I think the little one's coming in to tell us all about how Liverpool are going to get whooped tomorrow, chat.
How did you...
Is that what you've come in to tell me, that Liverpool are going to get whooped?
How did you know?
You were going to tell me that Liverpool are going to get whooped by Man United.
Yeah.
So Man United are going to win?
No.
She's not understanding. I said that Liverpool were going to get whooped, as in beat by Man United.
I thought you meant Liverpool are going to whoop Man United.
No, they're not going to whoop Man United. Man United are going to teach Liverpool a footballing lesson. She's laughing. All right, chat. What is the score predictions for the football tomorrow? FA Cup, Man United versus Liverpool. Let me hear your predictions in the chat.
7-0 to Liverpool.
The little one says that Liverpool are going to win 7-0. I think she's optimistic, chat. A little bit optimistic there.
I mean, we could have Salah in our starting 11 tomorrow.
Why would that be a beat, man? Why would it be more important than my partner? I'm just going to the gym, mate. I'll be back at about, well, probably by 8:30. So we'll put the anyone else watching The Gentleman, by the way, such a good series. 7-7 PO says 7-all, and then it'll go to your ground. Spyro reckons that Liverpool are going to get beat 3-0. John reckons 2-1 to United. No, Spyro I think says that Liverpool's going to win 3-0. I think, to be honest, I'm just winding you up. Warren says 2-1 to Liverpool. 2-0 to Liverpool. Footballing lesson from Man United. Don't have to. Snacky says 2-0 to Liverpool. Liverpool 4-1. 31-29. If it was that, I'd watch it.
What? 31-29.
Paul's win 4-1. 0-0 draw. Yeah, that's not football. Yeah, football, not netball. Like. It's brilliant, isn't it, Warren? It's so good. We're on. I think we're on episode 3. So we're gonna watch a couple of episodes tonight. It's really good though. Is it me? Like I just get vibes of like Snatch and Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels. That kind of vibe from it. Like it's comedy, proper good British comedy with like gangsters in it. It's brilliant. It's really good. I'm definitely gonna watch some more of that later. I'm enjoying it. So 3-1 to Liverpool. Why are you all saying Liverpool are gonna win? Why are you lot all saying Liverpool are going to win? She's here going like this. She's here going.
Yeah, because they have the right mindset. You don't.
That you've got the right mindset. I don't.
Yeah.
Well, do you know if Man United do win tomorrow? Do we have any forfeits for the little one?
No, because there's no point.
Okay, I'll do your deal. Yeah, wait, no. If you're confident, if you're this confident.
No. There's no point on making a forfeit for me to do if I'm not going to have to do it.
You will, because listen to this forfeit, right? If Liverpool get beat by Man United, We'll play VR, but you're not allowed to play it, and you have to watch me just play it for 2 days.
Excuse me.
Is that a no-go? You're not willing to forfeit that? She's obviously not that confident about Liverpool,
No,
then, is she?
If you know what, if Man United
Yeah.
win against Liverpool,
Yeah.
I will do.
You'll do what? I'm only winding up, Colin.
I'll give up my phone for 2 days.
If Man United win, you'll give up your phone for 2 days. Did you just say that, chat?
Phone and iPad for 2 days. Only TV.
Right, chat. Did you hear this? If Liverpool get beat tomorrow, she'll give up her iPad and her phone for 2 days, chat. I hope you all heard that, because I'm gonna hold you to that. Right, pinky promise. We'll see about. She's regretting this already. I can tell. she's regretting that already, chat. You can see it in her eyes. She's thinking, "Oh no, if Man United win." But anyway, chat, that's gonna be it, because I need to jump in the shower. That last race has just made me very, very sweaty, so I stink, don't I? You wasn't gonna comment. But anyway, chat, yeah, thank you all for coming in today. Appreciate you turning up. Thank you to the new subscribers. Thank you for the likes on the stream. And yeah, thank you for the super chats and the gifted and the memberships and stuff. And yeah, luckily we got a result on the final attempt there. The only race that really mattered, because the other two, the first one we couldn't even race, second one was irrelevant. We won. We came first and P2 today. Overall, we won in P2. Suppose look at the positives. Look at the positives. But yeah, thank you all for coming into the stream. Appreciate you turning up. That was a fun one. The last race was good stuff. I enjoyed that last race. Really intense. I got like frustrated, but I like that intensity when it's like that. I love them kind of races. They're the best races on Gran Turismo when they're like that. So yeah, appreciate you all turning up, chat. We got the points. Let's move on to Bathurst now. So I will see you all tomorrow, chat. Don't know what we're doing, but we will be live tomorrow at some point. I don't know if I'll bother practicing daily races or not. I'm not sure if I can be bothered with it. Like, it doesn't look that exciting from the settings, to be honest. So we might do something different. We shall see. But either way, I will see you all tomorrow, chat, for a live stream. Maybe a video as well tomorrow from Monza. A little bit of chaos. So hopefully see you then, chat. Have a great evening. Enjoy whatever you're doing. Good luck in your races if you're in different regions. And go and smash the race, chat. Get them points. See you all soon. Have a brilliant one, chat. And thank you for the incredible support. And thank you for spending the Saturday with me for 6 hours there, chat, nearly. Appreciate it, legends. Bye.